Alright, okay, guys, I am 3 shots and 3 mixed drinks in. You want to tell them about what we're drinking tonight?
Hi, so we are drinking the Tony Redgrave.
Yes, anyone know what that's a reference to in chat? And you can't just be like, it's a reference to Devil May Cry, because I'll stab you. I'll come to your house and stab you. Ugh, alright, continue. What's in a Tony Redgrave? And then how did we improve it because it was terrible?
So we got this recipe from a bartender.
We did?
Yes.
Like an online or one we know?
Online.
Okay, because it was one we knew I was going to go drag his ass.
No.
I was going to go drag his ass. I was like, you got taste buds, bro?
What is originally in this drink is an ounce of Jack, half an ounce of pomegranate liqueur, strawberry puree, and a splash of triple sec. The whiskey did not work because the only thing carrying...
Let me tell them what it tasted like.
Okay, you tell them.
It tasted like, because the Jack Daniel's flavor is too strong. It's not blotted out too much by the strawberry. So it tastes like, because it still had the very strong whiskey Jack Daniel's aftertaste. So it tastes like biting into a strawberry and then just like throwing a bunch of pennies on your tongue. That's what it tasted like. Hey, Johnny! Johnny Kilo Johnny. How'd you find our channel, First Time Chatter?
I was gonna say First Time Chatter.
Right over there.
I have a fun Devil May Cry fact for you.
Oh, is Johnny Kilo a reference to Devil May Cry?
No, so Johnny was originally going to be Dante's name.
That's very true. Oh, by the way, I'm getting this out now because I hate this fun fact. I hate this fun fact because I've heard it a billion times.
I had a whole list. I want to go through it.
I'm gonna no. This is the one that I'm gonna start with,
okay,
and then we're gonna finish the story about the drinks. Then we're gonna start Devil May Cry 5, and then I'm gonna be like, we're gonna let the cutscenes play. Then during gameplay, we're gonna do the history, and I'll probably start with like, this is who this character is as I'm playing it. Okay. So it might be a little stream of consciousness. If we run out of content or get a little bit off track, we're gonna go back into chronological order. So it's gonna be like a fun.
I was about to say I did homework on this to make sure I was all ready for it.
Yep.
So I have like a long history and explanation of games 1 through 3.
Yep.
And then cases covering games 4 through 5.
I'm covering all the games, but I'm doing it from memory.
Yeah, well, listen, some of it I have memorized.
I did.
But I know with drunk history.
I did no research.
Yeah, well, you were an edgy teen.
I lived it, yes.
Yeah, you lived it.
I lived it.
You were an edgy teen in the 2000s,
yeah,
and you're an edgy man
let me throw out my,
the 2020s.
Let me throw out my credentials real quick. Mind if I throw out my credentials?
Yes, go ahead.
Alright, so I platinumed Devil May Cry 4. There weren't really achievements pre-Devil May Cry 4, really. So I platinumed Devil May Cry 4. Also, Hatterhog, I was so into Devil May Cry that Hatterhog and I called each other Nero and Dante in high school. I'm not even kidding. That's Hatterhog right there. I called him Nero because he was so fucking angry all the time. And Nero to this day is my favorite character.
It is true.
Nero is very much still my favorite character. I've met few people angrier than Hatterhog when he was like 12. He was 12 and he already hated like everyone, and it was great. It was his wonderful energy.
I respect that.
Oh, I love him. I love him very, very much. He almost got eaten by a bear at my wedding. This is a true story. It's a true story. I'll tell you the story later.
Was it a cute bear?
No, so there are black bears up in Pennsylvania.
Oh, you weren't almost eaten by a bear.
I mean, he fell asleep on a bench by the wedding, and you can see the tracks of the bear, that while he was passed out drunk, the bear, like, walked around him.
Yeah,
and,
it
like,
wasn't
left.
a hungry bear. It was a bear like
I mean, good thing it wasn't, because if that motherfucker was hungry.
That's not how black bears are.
Alright, it was still...
My name is Panda. I think you guys can trust me about bears.
You were an evil team? I was an evil team. Timmy, if I could go back in time, I would have invited you to my wedding. We hadn't reconnected yet, but, like, I didn't have her contact information, but I would have. Yeah, anyway, Hatterhog's really cool. So, yeah, my credentials, I platinumed Devil May Cry 4. I haven't platinumed 5, but I've sunk hundreds of hours into it. I'm very good at it, you will see. I beat Devil May Cry 3 multiple times on Dante Must Die and on Heller. Oh, go ahead.
I just said hi, Tim.
Hi, Timmy. And I beat it on Hell or Hell difficulty. I've beaten every Devil May Cry game on Hell or Hell difficulty. Basically, what that means is if you get hit once, it's game over. You can get hit 4 times if you use red orbs, but that's 4 times per mission, not per fight. So if you get hit 4 times, you're out.
That's terrible.
Yeah, and I've beaten every Devil May Cry game on that difficulty. Not at the start. Like how Devil May Cry games supposed to work is you beat it on like normal mode, then you try hard mode, then you try, and the whole time you're gaining power, you're collecting orbs, you're unlocking more resources, you're getting better and better at the game.
Because of this, I kind of want to play through the Devil May Cry games.
You should. Don't play 2. 2 is the worst game of all time. 2 has the worst boss fight.
But 2 is so easy.
It's so easy. 2 has the worst boss fight in all of gaming.
I want to bring it up when we talk about it specifically. Right. We don't want to give too much away.
Anyway, all right,
so wait,
diving in.
We have to say our drink while you're setting it up.
So
this original drink had whiskey.
Yeah, it was not great.
Pomegranate liqueur.
Yeah.
Triple sec and strawberry puree.
Yep.
And because I knew the strawberry puree wasn't going to be sweet enough on its own, I added some brown sugar.
Bad choice.
It didn't add anything.
Oh, I feel like it's way too sweet, but I could be...
Oh, I don't.
Oh, I'm a dumb whore.
And it wasn't even a lot.
Don't even listen to me.
It was like a little a little sugar bag.
A little bit of sugar bag.
Anyway, we decided to upgrade it by swapping out the Jack for rum.
Yeah, rum. Rum is so much better than whiskey with fruity drinks. Rum is
probably my favorite liquor.
Yeah, it's not great.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's not you. Did you make the recipe? All right. So I'm gonna.
Mine.
Yours is Mountain Dew in it.
Yeah.
Champion.
I wanted to be a real gamer girl.
That is smooth. That is so much better.
All right, you can have some of that Mountain Dew.
Yeah. But it's sugar-free Mountain Dew because I care about my body. Also, I have my secret cup. My secret cup has something else in it, and we are doing sips for subs. So, which we're legally not allowed to do, technically.
We're hydrating for subs.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's just water, boys. I'd never lie to you. All right. What if I? So we're just gonna start at the prologue once again. Here we go. Now I've already unlocked some stuff for this game, but I'm gonna be quiet during cutscenes. This is a fine starting point for Devil May Cry. And it grew both day and night till it bore an apple bright.
That looks like Elon Musk.
Shit.
Oh god, it's full of holes. One's on the bottom, strong as he. Two's in the middle, carrying three. He's pretending not to be cold. That's gonna be terrible on the mic.
Excuse me for a moment. Cheers. I think I'm just finishing this.
It was supposed to be sips, my dude.
You dead.
That's fair. Good lord.
Oh, that's Morrison. He was only ever in the anime and the books before this game. This is the first time he ever appeared in the game. He's like Dante's handler. He's a very cool character. This is the first time he ever appeared in any game. Cool. He's white in the anime. Don't ask questions. We don't care. He's just like this fucked up British guy. That's the legendary Devil Hunter, Dante. He's the coolest man who ever lived.
We gotta not scream.
Sorry. Oh, Bong, thank you.
They're all hot.
They're so hot. They're all pretty, beautiful.
Hold on. I gotta get my thingy, but two.
Oh, look, it's Adam Driver.
He feels like a femboy who would talk me.
Oh, like, not handler, like, he's like a broker. He sets Dante up on jobs, so, like, if someone has a demon problem, they know to go to Morrison, and Morrison connects him with Lady or Trish or Dante or theoretically other Devil Hunters.
Oh, we're already in a hype train.
Oh, thank you for the hype train level 3.
Oh, yes.
You're good, cool. This is Nero. This is my favorite character. A lot of people don't like him. A lot of people very much like Devil May Cry is Dante. So all you need to know right now is Nero and Dante are on some sort of mission, and Nero has one arm, which is pretty shitty, because Nero, his whole arm was a whole thing in Devil May Cry 4. Nero is the main character in Devil May Cry 4. And I love him. So I'm gonna give just a brief history on who Nero is. Who's this guy, V? Like, don't fucking worry about who that guy is. He's the most obvious twist in gaming.
To be fair, it was not obvious to me.
Oh,
but I haven't played, so I don't know.
I was so fucking obvious, man. Okay, now I'm properly. Hell yeah. By the way, guys, once again,
That's why there was all the hole.
Once again, this is another game where Slayer Case fights bugs.
Yeah.
Yep. All my favorite games: StarCraft, Helldivers,
bugs,
Space Marine. Just fucking fight bugs. Here we go. Yo, what up? All right, let's get a max sack here. Come here. So what I'm doing, you might notice. All right, so that was too fast. So the game ranks me as I play it. Yeah, we do have the Mega Man Buster arm. Hopefully the Athena played and wasn't quite sure. So we'll talk more about the sword later, but you're gonna see me if I do a very difficult button combination, that will happen, and I can ignite my sword with flame by pressing a combination of buttons in between every slash. It's very difficult. We'll go into more of that later. Anyway, in the events of Devil May Cry 4, which we're not going to get into, we're just going to talk about who Nero is. Nero is somehow connected to Dante and is a human capable of fighting demons. That's what he believes he is.
Did he just fart on him and bring him back to life?
No, he gave him some spores, some ispers, some sleep powder, baby. What are you talking about? Come here.
Still a fart. Because his butt's empty now.
Ugh, I don't have good abilities.
Fun fact, for those of you who are fans of anime, Johnny Young Brosh is the one who voices Nero. He is also the one who voices Dante in the upcoming Netflix anime.
Yes, very true. Wait, Dante is human? No. Nero believes he's human. Spoiler, he's not. Dante knows his daddy. Yeah, Dante, who is a demon. Yeah, Dante knows who he is. Nero has a demonic arm in the events of Devil May Cry 4. I don't exactly remember how he got it. I like
how his little nubbin swings.
Yeah. His demonic arm in Devil May Cry 4, I believe that was a transplant, and that's how he got demonic power. But don't quote me on that. He might have awakened it somehow, but he's got this literal demon arm that lets him do some pretty crazy stuff, and he finds basically a magical sword later, which allows him to activate Devil Trigger, but all of Nero's demonic power was really much stored in his arm. So without his arm, he no longer has demonic power. So you might be seeing that I'm not really doing much demonic right now. Snave! Can we give Snave a shout out? Snave, thank you for the... so that's who Nero is. Nero is not a human, but he believes he is, and he doesn't have any demonic power right now, so don't worry about that. But that's Nero. Nero is a devil hunter. Long story short, after the events of Devil May Cry 4, where he teams up with Dante, Dante gifts him the sign from Devil May Cry. He gives him the neon sign.
Ooh, that's cool.
And Nero opens up a mobile branch of Devil May Cry, the devil hunting business. He opens up this mobile branch, and Nero and his best friend Nico drive around the country slaying demons. They're like plumbers. They're like traveling plumbers. They're like traveling a library or kick demon ass. All right, that's what they do. And then something happened and someone cut off his arm. So you'll see that in this game. We're not going to talk too much more about the events of this game until they come up. But anyway, it was this whack asshole who cut off his arm.
Rude and homophobic.
Yeah. And so, yeah, Nero's pretty pissed. And, yeah.
I really think that's a nice touch, because people would still... What? Because your arms do naturally swing when you walk, but he's full on...
Yeah, Nero is he is technically...
I realize there's been biddies, so...
He's technically... Oh, biddies, cheers. And technically a sub, my good man.
Thank you.
Anyway. I love you all. I'm sorry I haven't been around. I sort of have a new lady. Oh! Oh, yeah. Alright, so anyway, time we're traveling by Seattle. Hell yeah, man. Let's just get that some plumbers like Ben 10. I've never seen Ben 10, but theoretically. So this is Urizen. This is very anime. He's beaten up the main character from 5 different games to show that he means business. Look at how menacing this guy is. He's beating
the Emperor?
Yeah, he's beating up the main characters.
Oh, it's that lady.
That's Lady and Trish. We love them. They're treated horribly in this game, but that's something I hate about.
Kind of terribly in most games.
Lady's treated very well in 3.
That's fair.
You know, she's kicking ass. What up? I'm here!
Looks like this won't be a total waste of time after all.
I can beat you with one hand tied behind my back. And by steal, he means cut off my fucking arms!
Sorry, Dante.
Sorry.
I'm back in this bitch.
Fun fact, that's a real taunt you can do in the game.
Ugh.
Alright, so this is a fight that you can actually win, but if you win, the game ends. So I'm gonna break his thing once, hopefully. It's very hard to do without Devil Trigger. Whoop. Ah, fuck you. Come on, you piece of shit. So it's very hard to break this without without Devil Trigger or a Devil Breaker. We'll explain what a Devil Breaker is later. But we'll try to break it so you can kind of see. You can win this fight. You're not supposed to. Nope. Oh, I said nope and still got hit, gang.
Wow, that guy's breaking the rules.
By the way, if you ever see my sword ignite with fire, just know that's actually very difficult to do. So just be impressed. Yeah, like that. Be impressed when you see that happen. Ah! Oh no. Yep.
I like that he has a little gun blade.
So he does not have a gun blade. He has a motorcycle sword.
Oh. It looked like it had a trigger.
No, it's got oh my gosh. I'm playing very badly right now.
Hey, Case.
Yeah?
Have you ever thought about
Getting good? Yes.
getting good? I thought you were a real gamer boy. Have you been lying to me this whole time?
Oh, come on. We did it! We're dealing damage to him, see? See, look, his health bar's finally going down! Get up! Get up, you geriatric son of a bitch! Get up and fight me, you whoremonger! Come here! Wow, I'm really hurting
That
him.
was very inappropriate.
I'm really hurting him. Okay, I can't do. Okay, I gotta calm it down. I gotta calm it down. Okay, cool. Because yeah, if you kill him, the game just ends. So we're gonna die here now on purpose. But it's possible.
I was gonna say, you gotta go down.
All right. Here, I like this attack. There we go. Hello, microwave. Wait, no, beat the fight, win, not... Yeah, you can beat this fight and the game just ends. They're like, well, Nero showed up and just beat the super demon. The game loop says, this was clearly the satisfying ending that everyone was looking for. And then the game just rolls credits. It's actually quite funny. Look up that ending. It's very, very funny. Walk through the garden before going to shots. Could you refill my secret cup?
Yes.
Thank you. That's the cup for subs. But it is possible to win that fight. It's hard, but you can do it. What you're seeing here is called Devil Trigger. That's Dante's like special ability. Ah, Jamie, have a seat. Have a seat.
Micro Watch asked, what's their name?
What's by my name? What do you mean? What's by my name? I don't understand.
I think you called them microwave.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant Micro Watch. I apologize.
Also, what's your number?
Yes, 30.
Okay, cool.
Dante actually has multiple forms of this game. One of them can fly, one of them cannot. And we will turn on subtitles.
Oh, no, I was wiping off my seat.
Anyway. So we're kind of talking through it, and I apologize. Urizen just defeated the legendary Dark Knight Dante, showing that this villain means business.
He means business.
And this is going to lead us to the cutscene I hate the most in this game. Yeah. And that is the rebellion the sword Dante has carried in 4 different games destroyed. Fun fact, he doesn't get it fixed! This demon is just powerful enough to break Dante's blade.
A really interesting thing about Dante is he does actually age through the games.
Yes, which I love.
However, you do have to know that 3 is a prequel.
Yes, 3 is a prequel, but yes, Dante ages throughout the games. So this is my least favorite cutscene in the game, because Nero just doesn't give a fuck when innocent people die, which is very...
Is that in or out of character?
Very out of character compared to the books, the in 4.
Oh, I've scooted too far. Which way?
Oh, sorry. This way, towards me. And I feel like Nero could easily save these people. So, pretend this doesn't happen. This seems very out of character. Like, maybe they couldn't do anything for those two assholes, but, like, I feel like Nero could have turned around and done something right here. Sorry. I'm drunk.
Yeah, I know. You gotta...
Oh, never mind. V, this whack asshole, stops him. Okay, never mind. I no longer hate this cutscene anymore.
Okay.
Alright, yeah. Oh, he even shoves Murs in. The most capable amputee in fiction, man. The most capable amputee. But yeah. Okay, I no longer hate this cutscene as much. And V not... Anyway. V not caring much about people is very in character for V. Anyway, this game grades you on how well you play.
I'm just gonna finish this.
Alright.
And make a different drink later.
V is your favorite to play. You are the only person, according to the internet, that feels that way.
It's because he's pretty.
Oh my god, this cutscene's so good. I will shut the fuck up. Let this be your intro to Devil May Cry. Don't worry about the prologue. If you didn't understand anything that just happened, don't worry about it. Show me that you're here in chat, everybody. This is the greatest cutscene ever. And remind me to turn on subtitles.
Okay.
I love this. I love this cutscene. Can you guys hear?
Same crap, different day. So, tell me,
Tell you what.
how does it feel to be rescuing the guy that killed your father?
Hey, I'm glad to get it personal. Well, he abandoned my mother and I and left us for dead. I feel nothing.
Her father's a villain in 4. We'll get into it, don't worry. Also, I love that they're just friends. They never hook up or anything.
I'll be thankful for that.
I have to do that in here. It already smells the gas.
That's you.
Oh shit, man.
You gotta be chilled so they can hear.
Okay.
Hey, Nico?
Don't lose your taste. I see him.
Hey, you have to hit every single bump in the road? Gotta ruin my crew.
Why don't we go do this?
I do have the Honda Odyssey.
The best soundtrack. And I love this is just the opening credits. Also, the
We
first...
won't talk. Toss.
I never noticed that. He shoots the sign out of the way and then shoots it. Hey, Sean! Get my sig! Nico's pretty great. Everyone named Nico is very cool.
In an alternate universe where Nico and I got married, we would have a daughter named after this character.
Hell yeah. By the way, gang, is there a gun? Is there a revolver that shoots 2 bullets at once? I'm curious.
Magic, you gotta explain shit.
Actually, they do explain how the guns work in Devil May Cry.
Okay.
They actually do explain
Then when
why
did they explain this one?
it's in one of the books, but they do explain why they never have to reload. Yeah, oh my god, this is the best opening credits in all of gaming, I think. And he just gets back in! He just slides back! Look at him! Look at him! That was all like a second, by the way. Look, good friend. He's a good friend. Look at this. Good buddy. Even though he hates her smoking.
I would too.
He's got her back, though.
I choose to believe it's weed.
It's not.
I choose.
This game does not promote smoking or the use of cigarettes. The speed run for the prologue.
6, my god.
You can beat this game in 3. Yeah.
Title card.
Yeah. So if you beat the final boss of the prologue, you just win.
Is there an achievement for it though?
Oh, I'm sure there is. I have it on my PS5. Or on my PS4. This came out originally for PS4. Bullets do indeed work against demons. I want to be described this way one day. All of you describe me like this.
Nico's so sick.
Wait till later. There's a funny.
Need a hug. You're not gonna get one from me. Better get lost.
Hey, who are you? Hey, you're gonna get yourself killed!
Don't crap yourself.
I love this line.
He likes to kill demon things. Let him do things.
You hear what I said?
I want someone to say that about me one day. Don't worry, he likes killing demon things.
I mean, you know you have someone who can do that.
Who? Well, I need demons to kill in powers.
Okay.
I don't have.
We'll work on that.
So this is so there's 4 playable characters in this game. This is Nero's unique mechanic, his prosthetic arms, called Devil Breakers.
Kick some ass.
He would look better with long hair.
All right, customize. He has long
Don't
hair.
forget the subs. Or
Yes,
the-
thank you.
Yeah.
He has long hair in Devil May Cry 1 or Devil May Cry 4, but he. All right, so this is my favorite arm, so I'm just gonna show you this one. Oh shit, Tomboy's also good. All right, we're just gonna go on with the Devil Breaker, and we're not gonna worry too much about other arms for now. For now, we're not gonna worry too much about other arms. I have played through a little bit. I haven't played any of Dante's stuff because Dante's swords change depending on the story.
Which is pretty cool. Subtitles, honey.
I'm in my groove, gang. All right, options, subtitles. Would you? Oh, you didn't get to 4. Okay, so I'm gonna take a moment and explain the exceed mechanic. Language.
I would.
Subtitles on.
There
Cool.
we go.
So, his sword's the Red Queen. It's awesome.
Also, before we keep going, do we need to turn on subtitles? Not subtitles. Do we need to turn up the volume for
Yeah.
your chat? Because we can go do that in OBS.
Yeah, we can. Look at this. Not enough games allow you to rodeo ants.
It sounds like yes, we might need to go through.
Yeah.
So fucking cool.
Yeah, he's a real pro at smacking demons around. That's why I built him that well-functioning arm.
She's in so much danger and she just doesn't care.
She's fine. She can take care of herself.
No, she can't.
Yes, she can.
No, she just that's the point. She just has so much faith in Nero. She has complete faith in Nero.
She's out here running him over.
That's all right. My point is, she doesn't have like any powers. She just knows that Nero will like die screaming before he lets anything happen to a home dog. All right, just stop over. Okay, cool.
Chat is saying that the volume for the fights is fine, but it's just when the dialogue is.
Oh.
That
We can't.
I'm so sorry, homie. Jeez. Not
We
much.
may
I
need
hear.
to turn that down then.
And I just cranked it. I just cranked it, y'all. All right, so he has a motorcycle sword. It's awesome. So you can charge it normally like this by pressing right trigger. You might notice this takes entirely too much time. Boo. But if you're cool, you can charge it during other attacks, like a basic slash, like that. You can get 1 charge. If you do it at perfect time, you get 3 charges. These change all of Nero's moves. So like I said, anytime you see, but how you do it is perfectly right as an attack connects, like so. I said like so, there you go. If you do it perfectly, you get a charge of Exceed. This is not an easy thing to accomplish. Oh, that was weird.
I'm tired of all the bugs. Please, Daddy, no more bugs.
Oh, there are environmental hazards in this game like this. If I had been cool, I would have shot that and shot a lot of demons. But yeah, so if you ever see so like this is how you're supposed to do it. See how long that takes? It's too long to effectively use in combat. But if you're able to weave it into attacks. Now you might have noticed my arm changed. I found another, oh, okay, that's not good. You seeing that lag? You seeing that lag? Yeah, that's bad.
Do we need to drop the quality a little bit?
I don't know. Also, real quick about the gun, the blue rose. This is the normal shot. See how it doesn't do much? But if you hold down this trigger, he'll load it.
Thank you!
Drink!
I'm out of drink, and I want to ask Amber to get me a drink, but I don't know if I can trust her.
We're gonna try sips for subs, kids. Anyway, a lot of people online play with mods where they just keep the Exceed system lacked, but essentially you have to be like a piano player, and you have to. Oh, thank you, new follower.
Did you want another one, or you just want to stick with your secret?
More. No, I want another. Secret drinks only for gifted. Secret drinks. Fuck me up, daddy. All right. Anyway, it's a motorcycle sword. You can rev it by weaving button presses in between attacks. It's difficult. A lot of people online have mods where they just lock it to this. But I think that's kind of lame. I love this attack pattern. This is his pause combo where he just rams the blade into. So real quick, I'll show you a couple of combos. So standard combo, right? Slash, 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 slash. Slash, 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 slash. That's a standard combo. But here's his first pause combo. It's good against single targets. Now I can exceed while doing this like so to add a fire effect. God, that looks so smooth. Guys, that's really hard to do. This is his second pause combo. This is good for AoE. And again, I could exceed during that to add fire effects. This is the Mega Buster. This was just a reference to Mega Man. It's not a great gun arm, but it does some cool stuff. For example, it changes my dodge roll to a slide. You see how I'm sliding around? See how I'm sliding around? That's only because I have this Mega Buster active. And when I jump, it changes my jump to Mega Man's jump from the classic games. Also, if I start the game with the Mega Buster arm, I'll teleport in like Mega Man using the exact same animation. And that's an aerial taunt. What you're seeing me do when I ride it like a skateboard is that is a taunt. You can taunt in this game. It makes the enemies stronger, but it gives you more style. Just checking up on chat here. Couldn't really hear the dive. Revenge of Athena, can you hear now? Make sure subtitles are on. I don't really like a lot of the gimmick arms. Like this is not very good compared to some of the other stuff. I already have a melee attack. This is Sweet Surrender. This is another gimmick arm. I'll show you guys how to use it real quick. Oh, so first of all, I'm going to show you the breakaway attacks. All of the arms, if you hold down the button that does the Devil Breaker attack, they get like a special ability, like this one does that. But then the arm is destroyed. This is Sweet Surrender. It is an arm used for masturbation. That's the joke. So to activate it, it goes like this. Look at that. What do you think he uses that arm for? But if you charge it and break it, it does heal you. Again, I don't like a lot of the gimmick and joke arms. I don't really use them. I'm playing a sticker game. Boo! Well, this is the first boss fight. It's very easy.
What a lovely house plant.
Okay. starting at mission 2, which is a bit longer. We'll start with the brief history of Devil May Cry 1. Oh, I use my arms like fuck, Fairy Wind. I'm gonna break them. I'm gonna break the overture right off the bat here. So here's the breakaway attack of the overture. So here's the overture. It does this, which is cool and all, but what if, now hear me out. Leave me alone. What if you slammed it into their body? Okay, hold on, I didn't do it. What if you slammed it into their body, and then blew it up? Oh man, I got hit, because I suck at the game. Oh god, I hate this arm. And boom. Ooh, you suck. There we go. And now we do this. And I've been working on... This is very hard to do. There we go. Cool. Most times a boss fight takes slightly longer than that. I love this game.
Hey, what's up, guys? That'll keep us not alone.
What do you mean?
I love that they're platonic besties.
Taken up by the underworld. Not just here, but everywhere.
Yamato did this.
So Yamato is the magic sword that gave Nero his powers in 4. That's all we're talking about right now. You're going to see how Nero got his arm kidnapped by a weirdo man 2 months earlier. Panda, you're missing it!
Why do I feel like you're a mechanic? Don't get used to it.
I showed you those order docs, so you still owe me, remember? Be right there.
I love Kitty A. Kitty A is actually not seen in this game at all, but heard, and that's Nero's girlfriend.
I'll try to save you some. Not.
They still say not in Japan, guys. So as you can see, that's Nero's demonic arm that I believe he got surgically, which gave him demonic power. Behold, a weirdo man.
You need something?
Balmong, you still here, handsome?
Well, you're in luck, pal, 'cause food's ready and Kitty always makes too much.
I love that his first idea was to feed this motherfucker.
Upstairs. You see something you like? What the hell? You a demon?
And that's how Nero got his arm kidnapped by a weirdo man.
Will you taste that? Let me know if it's okay before I leave.
Leave?
Like, sorry, go back to the kitchen. Sounded funny. Honey. I'll never leave you.
Alright, anyway, for those of you wondering why Nero's arm just turned to a sword, Nero finds out in the events of Devil May Cry 4 that he can absorb demonic weapons and power.
Oh shit, it's that sword.
Yes, so he absorbed the Yamato, a super sword, into his arm. Anyway, that's how Nero became an amputee.
Okay.
And now we're back to the modern timeline.
Try not to get us killed on the way there.
Listen, I
Is
know.
it okay?
I know sometimes when you drink you want to like touch me, but like my heart is only for Nero and Dante tonight.
Okay.
All right, so like I need like a wall here, cause I need to focus.
Maybe I will leave then. This was supposed to be an us thing. You gonna treat me that way?
Listen. What do they call it in poly relationships? That's my primary. My primary is Nero. So, like, you can hang out, but know you're playing.
It's hateful. Thank you for stopping by, Eric Zero. Ooh, I love the font.
Yeah, that's good. I love that they are just friends, and they're never not just friends.
Hey, we doing this or what?
You're not
I'm waiting
Nero.
on you. I'm good. Any special orders?
I love that she actually covers her midriff when
When she
she does like work. I love that she actually.
That's a nice touch.
Yeah, that she's like, you know, she's a woman, and she knew who is not that being a woman relates to this next bit. Not that being a woman relates to this next bit. But she clearly likes to feel sexy and dress sexy.
Well, yes.
But when she's, you know, working, she's like, no, I need to take care of my body.
I also
and,
love that she always has welder's gloves on her head. Which is a nice touch.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like her.
I like that she has a succubus tattoo.
Fun fact, if you stay... Yeah.
Where are you, Lovely? Hurry up and get moving.
So, I forgot to do it in the last mission, but she will actually... Oh, crap, I accidentally hit... Okay, we're gonna change that button.
Did you hit her?
No. I accidentally hit a button that, So you can destroy your own arms in this game to get to the next one, but also it gives you invulnerability frames, which means you can't take damage. But sometimes I accidentally hit the button. So where's breakaway? Breakaway, we're gonna change breakaway to left on the D-pad. Okay, fine, whatever you are, you're this now, cool. Alright, anyway, so now we're in a proper game, and we're going to start talking about the history of Devil May Cry, only 1 hour in.
Give me just a second.
Okay, so I'm going to start off, I'm doing this shit from memory. So I'm moving through the city, I'm going to be quiet during cutscenes, but, like, guys, all the cutscenes from here to the boss fight are just showing off new enemy types. So I'ma talk. Alright, everybody here, show me emojis, show me who's here. Show me who's here. I need to know. I need to know how interesting to be. I got a wizard.
Don't know where that wizard is.
I got a Roa. I got a Roses. Alright, cool. That's plenty.
I was about to say,
That's
Roses,
like-
you better be here, baby.
That's oh yeah, real quick. Shout out. We're only doing this because of how many roses, guys. We got to fun fact, we're 1 sub away from a giveaway. But fun fact, we're only doing this at all because we made it to 400 subscribers, and I was like, what should we do? And Oh Many Roses was like, you should do a drunk history of Devil May Cry.
And we were like,
so sure.
yeah, Beagle.
Putting my lip. Oh, One Good Eye is here. He's so pretty. Like, he's the only good-looking white bald man I've ever met that isn't like Bruce Willis in his prime.
What is he with Bruce Willis?
I don't know.
I've
Jeez,
never
I'm
felt
crazy
attracted.
for thinking Bruce Willis is manly and good looking.
I mean, he's.
I'm
manly,
insane for that.
Yeah,
Alright,
a little bit.
Yeah, okay, fuck off. You know how like rock hard my mom is for Bruce Willis all of the time?
Yeah, but your mom's like an older woman.
You know, fuck you. I'm gonna tell you said that.
And she's
Anyway.
gonna be like, well,
Anyway,
Panda's right.
brief history of Devil May Cry 1. Devil May Cry 1 was made by...
I have a whole thing.
Go grab it.
Give me my notebook. It's right beside me.
I'm busy.
Oh my lord. Okay, so as Kay said in like a previous fact thing, right? So Devil May Cry was originally created to be a Resident Evil man, and they brought on a man named Kamiya who started writing the game, and he wanted it to be a cool game, and he started doing all of this stuff with it, but then he realized this coolness does not fit in with the Resident Evil universe. Leon S. Kennedy in Resident Evil 4 would like to have a word.
Yeah, very true.
But he's like, I want to create this really like cool guy. And so, you know, they had like a gamer development, like a studio, like helping them and whatever, and they started to build this up. Now, originally, Case is having so much fun. Originally, please don't do that. It's very triggering.
Sorry, I'm just
Please.
staying aware of how good I am at the game.
Yeah.
All right, anyway, guys, that was really impressive. You might have noticed I got to super sexy style. That's a big deal. All right, continue.
Okay. So, originally, can you hand me my notebook, please? Also, Floyd redeemed a Tilly Talk.
Floyd! I love you. You are a funky internet man that we're just like, you know what? I'm gonna find this little gamer boy and just like be really supportive in his life, both emotionally and financially, and tune into his streams and like talk to him when his family is being crazy. That's really cool. Not enough people in this world do that. You are a special person.
Okay, so when they started doing rewrites for the game, they took a lot of inspiration from the Divine Comedy by Dante, Italian name, which for those of you who don't know, Dante's Inferno is a 14th century look through of like the afterlife, where they travel through like different, spaces such as hell and purgatory, right?
Dante's Inferno, Dante's Paradiso, and Dante's Paradiso.
Yes. So originally Dante was actually going to be named Johnny, but because of that inspiration from the Divine Comedy, they ended up changing his name to Dante. And they did that with a couple of characters in this.
For example, in the Divine Comedy, Dante was... hold on. Well, this isn't a Devil May Cry thing.
Well, no, I want to say one thing about it.
Okay. But if your thing should have gone after my thing, I'm gonna lick you.
So, the Divine Comedy was basically a self-insert fan fiction, where Dante, the author, goes through this whole thing wherein he's just like, oh my god, like, I'm so cool, everyone loves me,
And who's like the prettiest boy in all of ancient Greece who only went to hell because he didn't know who Jesus was. So Dante, the real Dante, who wrote the Divine Comedy, he was so fucking hard for Virgil, a Greek philosopher that he thought was the best, and he wrote in his religion fan fiction. Again, this is real. This has nothing to do with the video game. He wrote in his own religious fan fiction that the only reason why Virgil went to hell was because he just never heard about Jesus Christ. Like, that's why. And like, Virgil is like so cool, and like when he can't walk to the harder parts of hell, like he could only, like, Virgil would carry Dante through the harder parts of hell, and they bromance, they made out, they had butt sex. It's really a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing, though.
But they ended up taking names from the Divine Comedy, so that's how we get Dante, Virgil, Trish. But now, please correct me if I'm wrong. There are no angels in this universe. Is that right?
So, that's so tough to.
That's sick.
In the reboot, they made Eva, Dante's mother, an angel, which could be true in the main story and just not been revealed, or Dante's unaware. But holy shit, would that make just a lot of sense?
That'd be sick.
Like, if these boys had angel and devil blood, don't touch me. But yeah, continue.
Oh, hold on. She's wanting to drink. Okay, so, what I would do, Roa, is I would do the pink lemonade vodka with the Sprite, and then maybe do a splash of triple sec. You could add some of the margarita mix if you want, if it's not please.
Sorry. It's gonna happen a lot more, and I'm trying not to every time. So that's it, Bruce. Oh.
Look what you've done! Great googly moogly, it's all gone to shit.
What happened?
You touched it in the wrong way.
It's back.
Yeah. Oh ho 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 ho.
All right.
Pink Whitney is my favorite, and I love making like lemonade. Like, oh, so good. Oh, it's cute. He's a little skinny boy. I love it.
So there are hidden invisible currency throughout the game. One of them is on the head of this guy, but it's very hard to get on.
Really quick, do we want to show what's going in this month's sub gifters?
Yes, because we actually Hombre Lobo is in the lead, but Arab Zero and Balmong are very close to overtaking him.
Indeed, indeed. Oh, Roa, please eat before you drink.
Eat before you guys. All
Always.
of you. Son of a bitch. Son of a
Amber,
bitch.
do you want to come over right quick?
Guys, I might give up in a second here, but if you can get right on the head of this horse, you get like a pretty good. Son of a bitch. You get it. Anyway, keep talking.
Yes. So this month, Amber is making a 4-leaf clover, as the little extra crochet gift. Let me just. Yeah. So it's super cute. Whoever wins it is really gonna like it. I love these little crochet projects that Amber the Wizard does. If we could get an exclamation point crochet in chat, Amber the Wizard actually does commissions and creates dice bags, dragons. There's an Etsy store, which I need to make you a link tree. I just wanted to keep trying.
I hate this. Alright.
One more time.
I can't even get on his butt anymore.
Oh, do we want to show off?
Alright.
Oh.
So what were you talking about? What are you talking about?
Okay, let me get through this and we'll do it as we go on.
Okay.
Little treats. Okay. So. The really, I hate that we don't have Dante on screen to talk about this. That's fine. That's fine. So
Dante is another character.
Dante is another character who was the main protag for the majority of Devil May Cry's history.
Protag,
right?
Short for protagonist.
Yes. So Dante was created by the writer Kamiya to be like the coolest thing he could imagine, right? The coolest dude. Like, he's like really funny. He likes pushing the line, like with like being kind of annoying, kind of smarmy. Like, he makes things into a joke and people like love him for it. Also, one of the like really interesting things that I really loved about this is that he specifically made Dante a non-smoker. And that's because he just thought being a non-smoker was cool. Now, I find it really funny because it's only been within the last like 15 or so years that smoking has significantly dropped in Japan, right? Like in 2010, it was marked as like 48% of people in Japan smoked, and now like that's gone way down. So doing that in the early 2000s, making Dante a non-smoker was pretty rad, because a lot of things like smoking looks cool, right?
Objectively.
Like, I hate it. I don't promote smoking at all. Cigarettes at all.
I hate this part of the game.
I didn't like that. What the fuck
Oh,
is
you're gonna hate
that?
this worse. Here, look at that.
Oh no! Are you impregnating it?
So this is a tree, and this is the little demon that's gonna hurt the tree so I can move forward. It's super gross.
So it's like a baby.
No, it's like a parasite.
So like a baby. They are a wanted parasite.
Jesus is here. The Jesus.
Yeah. It's a Bogusi.
Oh, real quick, guys. These arms, remember, if I charge them, I can destroy them to do super attacks. That's gonna matter in the next room.
Wait.
You were telling a story.
I was telling a story. What story was I?
I don't know, but if you don't get cloppity,
Okay.
I'm gonna start telling.
So, like I said, he's a good boy. And the initial game, he runs like a shop called Devil May Cry, wherein
yeah, he already runs the shop at the beginning of Devil May Cry 1.
It's called Devil May Cry, and I actually started writing down the plot of the game. So.
Oh, can I let me do it by memory and then tell me what I forget.
Okay, I was gonna do it too.
Okay,
Can
well,
we
just
share it?
Yeah. Like I'm not gonna do the whole game. Like I'm gonna do like the beginning, and then you're like, all right, what you forgot because you're dumb and ugly is this.
No.
I'm like, all right, yeah, I am dumb.
Going
and ugly.
right out the gate, though, I will tell you, Devil May Cry 1 and Devil May Cry 2
Ooh.
we will talk about Devil May Cry 2. I
Ooh.
actually want to get riled up about it.
Oh my god.
So Devil May Cry 1 and Devil May Cry 2
Lugosi.
didn't have a lot going on narratively. Like obviously in 1
I think there's a good narrative in 1.
it was pretty lacking overall though.
It was good for the time. It was good for the time.
Yeah.
It was 2002, 2001. Like it was good for the time. Like it was good.
2001.
Yeah, 2001. It was very good for its time. Like you guys gotta remember, like pre 2001, like a lot of games weren't like big story mediums. You gotta remember, like when did the game every thick goth chick likes come out?
BioShock.
Yeah, BioShock. Thank you. That's exactly what I was thinking.
2007.
Yeah, okay. People thought that game was like the shit because it was the first time a shooter had like a story.
You're telling me GoldenEye didn't have a story?
Yeah, like games were so new at that point that a lot of them didn't even have stories, and people were just like thankful to look at that.
BioShock's finer though.
Oh, okay. So you can make a demon break this part of the ground, and there's like a little treat under there, but I already got it.
Oh.
I think the story is pretty good. I think the dialogue is incredible, especially for the time period of Devil May Cry 1. So Devil May cool.
Perfect Dark wants a word with you.
Oh, okay, that's another really good example. But like you gotta remember, like, you know, like we were coming out of like Tetris, Crash Bandicoot, Mario 64. Like we were coming out of that era. And this is when games became more storytelling mediums around the PS1, PS2 era.
Now, with that, part of the reason for that is that people who Gen X who had grown up with video games,
make
like
this
early
dot
videos,
hit the other dot.
It's shown that every generation like tries to make games with elements of the games they grew up with. So like in the late 2010s, we had a resurgence of like platformers, which millennials were really known for. So like Gen X were making these like more difficult games and trying to make them more adult because for such a long time, video games were considered just for kids. And in the 80s, when we had gaming consoles coming out, like the NES and the SNES specifically, and Sega, obviously.
Real quick.
Mm-hmm.
This is where you stand to find secret missions. So if you see part of that symbol is on the back wall over there. So if you stand directly here, the hallway lines up and you can unlock a secret mission. I've already done a couple of them, so don't worry about it. But, all right.
That was actually, the secret mission thing was apparently in there from the beginning.
Yep.
But 1 and 2, they were pretty difficult to find.
Yes, they were a lot tougher to find in 1 and 2.
But yeah, in the 80s, like, they were still basing video games off of, like, arcade games. So, like, they were made to, like, eat quarters. So that's why we had a lot of games that were really difficult on those systems. DNA and Silent Basilisk, thank you for giving us sub.
Thank you! Oh my god, I'm at Smoky
Cheers.
Sexy Style.
Does that mean you do a giveaway?
We might actually. Let me double check.
Well, you told them one more.
Well, so it's when we get one more, like the channel grows by one more. So sometimes if people are re-upping their sub, it doesn't count it for some reason, and that's on Twitch, not on me. That's not something I can have any control over.
I love that that log is still technically burning. Lion King, the original Dark Souls. The monkey tree thing was specifically added just to add like more difficulty to the game. What?
Read that fucking sentence.
You donated a tier 3 basilisk?
Alright.
Give me your forehead.
Hold on. Pause the stream.
Pause it.
Pause the stream.
Pause it.
Pause that shit.
What are we doing?
So if you tier 3 sub, you get a
that's
VIP.
nice.
Now he gifted a tier 3 sub, which might have been an accident.
You have. I think you have to go out of your way to get a tier 3.
I believe so.
Oh, well, he's still gonna get...
He says no, it wasn't.
Oh, Silent Basilisk.
So he's just Silent Basilisk, not Silent Basilisk 78?
No, like, I'm not gonna say...
No, I know who he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm trying to find his username to give him VIP status. Why isn't that working? Look at me, look at me.
I don't know.
See, it's not showing up.
I didn't know.
I don't know.
Oh, wait, there he is. He's at the bottom.
No, because that has an underscore. And his
shit.
doesn't. His doesn't. Oh, he already has VIP. That's why I can't do
that's
it.
why.
That's why.
Baka.
All right. Well, I was trying to do something extra special for you right off the whip.
Well, Silent Basilisk, I'm assuming you saw my Snapchat story, and that's why you came.
And apparently, Silent Basilisk, I already done the very cool thing for you, which is why I can't do it now. Also, DNA is here, and we love DNA.
Hi, DNA.
DNA, your prizes are going out tomorrow. Well, technically Monday. Anyway.
Hold on. I will give him a little kiss on the forehead.
And DNA gifted a sub, my homie.
Yay! Thank you.
So real quick, because we haven't really started, the beginning of Devil May Cry 1. All right, the beginning of Devil May Cry 1. Jesus Christ, we're an hour and 12 minutes in the story. All right. Well, then again, we kind of covered who this motherfucker is, so it's fine.
Yes.
The beginning of Devil May Cry 1 starts with Dante already have created the Devil May Cry business, which is a handyman service. But those of you who are smart and know the correct thing to say when you call in will know that he's actually a devil hunter. So dealing with the supernatural, dealing with strange and dark things that go bump in the night, Dante is here to help you. Dante is here to save you.
And at the beginning of the game, we get the, title bar. Because we have a character named Trish who rolls up to Dante's bar. Devil May Cry. Or bar.
Not bar. Just
store.
Just store.
Yeah.
Just business facing.
Business. And is like, hey, my guy.
No. Oh my God, I have to interrupt you. She's not like, so the reason why she is there is actually she is planning to betray him for an evil demon that sent her here. You don't know that at the point.
I was gonna go through the plot. And that was gonna be the thing.
You don't know that yet. You don't know that
Stop telling them that.
You don't know that part yet. But essentially, like, she just drives a motorcycle through his small business. Roa, I hope you're hearing this, because we mentioned this the other day. She drives a motorcycle through his small business. Through it. Takes his motorcycle.
Wait, you got tier 3. You gotta have some of your special drink.
I got a special drink. And we had a gifted from DNR.
Thank you.
Oh. She crashes and drives a motorcycle through his small business. Lifts up the motorcycle, charges it with her lightning magic, and then throws it at him. And she's like, after impaling him with his own sword. And she's like, didn't your daddy ever teach you how to use a sword? He goes, sword? Yeah, right, babe. And then he charges his guns with demonic magic. This is the opening cutscene, by the way.
This is the opening cutscene.
And he shoots the motorcycle out of the air with demon bullets. And then she was like, JK, hombre, I'm just testing you. I was just making sure you were legit. You need to go to this island and fight this scary demon man that, like, fucked your dad up. And he's like, cool, babe.
And so we should establish really quick, there is, like, a prologue in the game that's just text scrolling that explains.
Yeah, they're like, Sparta was a man.
And it's spelled with a D, so...
Sparta was Dante's daddy. He was super strong. He fucked bitches. He got money.
And he sealed away a demon known as Muradin.
Mundus. And he sealed the whole demon world. The whole demon world he sealed away.
But he also sealed him.
This enemy fucking sucks. It's one of the most difficult enemies to deal with, and having 3 of them just gangbang you in a sewer is, like, really difficult.
Good luck.
Fuck me. There we go.
But he does specifically seal Moomin into a
Mundus.
Whatever. Oh my God, Air of Zero!
If I'm not gonna be like a slutty bitch.
He's going to Hey! The mic is right there! No!
Oh, come on, give me a hand.
You can have a hand and clap it.
You know, fuck it, man.
Arab Zero is now the leader in our giveaway.
Yes, he is indeed. He has achieved greatness. He, like Sparta, has fucked bitches and gotten money. Oh, I thought that would work. I thought I could parry his attack.
And it's like, oh shit, Macarena is about to be released.
Mundus! His name's Mundus!
Yeah, that's what I said.
But she's like, Mundus, who I totally don't work for, by the way.
Never.
Is about to, like, break out of the stone.
I'm
also,
really tired of the bug pussy.
Real quick. Arab Zero.
Arab Zero.
Silent and
I keep getting
Basculus.
pushed away.
Sorry. Balmong, guys, thank you so much for gifting subs. Truly, a lot of our channel succeeds because of those of you who choose to gift subs. Not that you motherfuckers that just consistently subscribe and follow and just tune in. Not that you motherfuckers aren't like god tier motherfuckers. You guys are. Well, the reason we have a lot of extra cash to set up charity streams, to pay for guests to come
and to get awesome giveaways for you guys
is the bulk of that does come from those of you who choose to donate subscriptions. So it's awesome. And I gotta pee, so Pandas can play.
Okay, shit. Okay, I don't know how to play chat.
They should see you play just to see how difficult this game is.
Okay. Are there any people for me to murder? Do I go this way? Oh, I run fast. Deja vu, I've been... Is this the right way? Do I go in here? No? Don't even let you get to the door. Case, let me play a little longer when you get back, because I can't find anything.
So the alleyway I was in, all you have to do is go forward.
Oh, okay. You were outside of it.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, you were.
No, I wasn't, because I know exactly where the frames end in the cutscene. Oh, stop! Jesus Christ, this is the best part of the game. It's the best part of the game.
Yes. I remembered. Wait, no, I want to play.
This boss, it's a boss next.
Pandy.
These are the best cutscenes in the game. Whenever you call Nico,
she's such a baddie.
She's the best. You want to try to fight? No, it'll take too long, and we don't have a lot of time.
What do you mean we don't have a lot of time?
I mean, like, I want to get to Dante, which is like 4 hours into this game. And if you don't know what you're doing, this game. So anyway, that is actually, fun fact, that sign right there is the original sign from Devil May Cry 1 that Dante gifted to Nero.
Which is really funny because they retconned that shit.
Yeah. He gave it to Nero to start his more mobile business in Devil May Cry.
Oh, thank you, One Good Eye.
Thank you, One Good Eye. Mechanically, you can call in Best Girl here in order to you can call her in to buy upgrades right before a boss fight. That's the reason why she's there. You might notice I have a lot of these already upgraded. This is just from the day I played the crap out of this game just to have some
Oh yeah, so we did actually end up having an issue, right? We were testing the game today.
There's about to be a cutscene, but okay. Go ahead.
Okay. So we were testing the game today, and usually what we do is we do a capture card. Oh, okay.
No, go ahead.
We do a capture card and we stream it directly from the PlayStation, which is what Case has been like playing on and getting things together. So
what I'm familiar with.
Yes. Unfortunately, our capture card decided that no, we're not going to do that, and we had to purchase the game on Steam, but it was on sale for $10. So we did get very lucky. You know, it was meant to be. So it's a good time. It's a great time. We got through it. You know, us here at Dwelling Dragons. I mean, more than just upgrades. Winks with both eyes.
Winks with both eyes. That's a blink.
Both thoughts?
Alright, so, this is a fun boss to fight.
Does it have a cool name?
I don't think so. The point of Devil May Cry isn't to win, it's to whoop your enemy's ass while looking as fucking cool as possible.
It's true.
You're not here to survive. You're here to look badass. Anyway, this is the healthcare system.
Somebody call a doctor?
He kind of looks like Orangara.
So that is important that even demons think Nero is a human. That for all intents and purposes, Nero appears to be human.
Oh, God. So...
I was supposed to be. Did you snack on it?
Yes.
Human blood in... Remind me human blood.
You? I don't know. I mean, you're a big guy and all, but it's more like a knuckle-scrapping Spartan than anything else. No offense.
You're a cuck, but no offense, Nero.
Nero.
2025.
Did you see what tier that last cell?
I did, but I'm waiting till the scene is over to suck his dick, but I will. Too quick. Look at that. He's throwing it in the stomagussi.
My baby! Come here. Come here. Oh. What do you know about Devil May Cry? Hold on. Dada's playing with a controller, so I got to watch you. What do you think?
Goliath.
Isn't that cool? Uh-oh.
White guy.
He's a bad guy. We gotta fight him.
Sorry, I'm about to joke.
That's a breakaway attack, my boy.
His name is Goliath. ¿Un beso? Por favor?
Oh, you suck, Ben.
Gracias.
I dodged that. The game's lying.
Yeah? Are you gonna play video games with us one day? Yeah, again. Look at him go. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. He a biggin'. He a big boy.
I didn't mean to do that. I really did not mean to do that.
So go
Like,
down.
we're making the best we can out of this
go.
gang, but we did not mean to make that attack.
He a big boy. Or are you fighting too? You give him a bop bop? Show him your bop bop. Bop bop.
Alright, so, one thing you can do
Are you gonna
after you come in here. So cool, really cool thing you can do in this match. If he charges me, which I'm going to try to really get some distance to make him do, if you're perfect, which I am seldom perfect, but if you're perfect, you can block with this attack, and you can knock him out of his charge and initiate a grab, which does a unique animation that does a lot of damage, so we're going to try to pull that off here.
Yeah. Time to brush your teeth.
I'm going to try to get him to charge us.
Put it in your mouth.
Come here. You're ugly and no one loves you. Did you know that about yourself?
Put it in your mouth. Brush your teeth.
Come on. Charge me.
Put it in.
Do it.
There you go.
I will just keep shooting you,
Cool.
buddy. But yeah, real quick. Oh, did I do it? Oh, I clucked it up. Okay. We're gonna try it one more time. But real quick, while I'm here, Ginger, thank you so much for Tier 3 subscribing. You know all the really amazing, epic, kick-ass things you just got for doing that. Thank you so much. You told me that last night in the driveway, and I didn't get my hopes up, but I missed again.
Keep brushing.
We're gonna try one more time. Other than that, I'm just gonna beat this guy's butt. Because, like, look, his health's, like, almost done. There we did it! We did it!
Yay! Oh, we're going N64 Mario.
Bye! Now just pretend I did that the first time.
Yeah.
And as you can see, that, like, really, like, removes their health bar.
So one of the really cool things about Devil May Cry is, like, regardless of, like, the level of, quote, goodness in the game, is the fact that they do sick demon designs.
Sick demon designs. I will.
Hi. You say hi? No, he's gonna go down. Oh, it's a double barrel.
Also, real quick, at no point in Devil May Cry 4 did Nero kill his own boss except for one.
You're all done?
And this tradition continues in Devil May Cry 5. This motherfucker's about to kill Steel. And thank you, Ginger Ale. That is something I try really, really hard to do.
Are you all done?
And I prefer... I actually... I'm gonna say something nice about Ginger Ale after this cutscene. I'm gonna say something really nice about Ginger Ale. Imagine a female Goliath. I can't stop imagining a female Goliath.
And she was swinging.
Here we have... Well, up there's a panther on screen. Here we have Adam Driver. That's what I don't know. Hey, Tristan, Daddy's drunk and wants a kiss. Give me a little beso. Good boy.
Tristan, un beso, por favor. Gracias.
Pardon my delay.
They have such a good bromance, which is awkward, because spoiler alert, that's his dad. Long story, we'll get there.
What?
Don't worry about it. Long story, we'll get there. Long story, we'll get there. Long story, we'll get there, but that teenager next to Nero is his father. But really, long story.
Virgil is always hot, but we up in the ante on this baby. We love seeing a man's belly.
That's important. Human blood is a catalyst in Devil May Cry for power.
Let's just say they don't turn out too well. In any case,
Don't worry, we'll get there, Zenny.
wait. First, we need to exterminate some Glyphod roots.
Our enemy is a tree. That's why a lot of the demons in this game are themed around things you find on trees, like ants and bugs.
The hell are you?
I love you, Simon Basilisk. Even the tires say Devil May Cry.
The roads were all calm. Hey,
The rogues were destroyed, Nico.
hey, you gonna get that? Ding, 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 right by your feet. Woo-wee. I'm gonna make something amazing out of this.
I love her.
I love her navel.
Did you just sniff
We're
that?
here.
Do you have any idea where that's been?
Up your butt.
Focus on the mission.
That's why.
What?
She looks like Knife Party.
I love it.
Ooh, with the stylish one stuff.
Oh, I'm gonna get an S all the way. I'm really good at these games. I'm really fucking good at these games. It does look like a 5, doesn't it, buddy?
I guess sometimes.
Love you too, Case. I guess sometimes. Oh! You guess sometimes that you're lying. The flying monster. Oh, this leads me to something else I hate about this game. But we'll get there. I do love this bit, because the story does jump around in timeline, so I love that they give you like a date and time.
Good idea.
Anyway,
My genius. Cash first.
All the materials I collected for your little pet projects don't count for anything.
My really badass work is worth every dime. You know it.
Pay your friends even if they work for you.
yep.
Ass, you know that.
He's got a point, though.
Demons smack you around so much.
Whatever.
Fun fact, that's a reference to if a demon hits you while you're using an arm, it automatically breaks.
It's a work of art.
So you're an artist now, huh?
Yes, I am. Got any questions?
I love her.
My grandmother was called the 45 caliber virtuosa, legendary gunsmith.
Fun fact, only mentioned in the comics and books, and this is when they talk about her in First Time for a Game. She made Dante's guns. Not her, but her grandmother that she was just bragging about.
Ebony and ivory. Put together in perfect.
Make case exercise, not tonight. By the
Not
way,
tonight,
I
baby.
feel like we got a sub at some point. I might
Did
keep
you drink
drinking.
for ginger sub?
I'll take my lead now.
I gotta give a compliment to Ginger when this cutscene's over. So help me remember. I'm trying not to...
you.
weird poetry man.
Cassie, could I convince you to make me a drink?
I gotta shake the cobwebs out.
I just want you to make something.
Hey, you got any more questions? Better ask me now.
It's fine. I trust in you.
It's fine. I'll choke it down because it's food.
Well, it won't be worse than what you made before. Yeah. I'm sure.
But she made those by instructions, by the way. All right, so
Yeah,
real quick, I do
that
gotta
was
say, I don't think you're a rules lawyer. I would call you a rules traditionalist. Lawyers typically, and I know this from DeJesus, lawyers typically only argue the points that can make their case have success. They only argue the points that are in their favor. A rules tradition. Yes, Devil Trigger, good boy. A rules traditionalist will always argue the rules that are true, that are relevant to the situation. So this is Tomboy. This is one of my favorite effing weapons. The limited moveset's a little annoying, but it's fun. Helter Skelter is also really fun. We'll grab another one of them. We do have to buy all these from Nico, because we pay our friends, y'all.
Yeah.
We pay our friends, even if they're working for us.
What are you eating?
Rawhides. Oh man, I gotta get another rawhide. And Helter Skelter actually sucks ass. What was I talking about?
Just your fingers?
Ragtime's really good. It slows time. I'll try to show that off a little bit as best I can. And we'll go to equipment. What do you want me to use? What do you want me to use, Panda? You want me to use a little Tomboy?
Oh, I like a tomboy.
Fun fact: Tomboy is a mistranslation, and you might know this. In the Japanese version, what they call Tomboy actually means something to the effect of a woman who makes a man better. There is a term for that apparently in Japanese, and that is actually what the Tomboy weapon is called in Japanese, but they changed it to Tomboy in the Americanization because there's not like a term for that.
That's one of the interesting things about language for me, like getting off topic, I guess. So we'll see.
I want milk.
You want milk? Milk, please. Milk, please.
Juice red.
This is actually really good, Cassie.
Okay. Chat, let me know you're here, because I'm not talking myself out here. Let me know.
Oh, damn, that tattoo had to hurt.
She's got so many.
Specifically the one on her, like, inner, like,
Milk.
I have some audio now. You may sing my praises and sarcasm. Dude, thank you so much. I'm sad you missed it before, because I feel like it's less genuine the second time around. So she will, once again, if you stick out around here, she will yell at you for staying too nearby. But yeah, Arab Zero, you have actually taken the lead in getting our giveaway for March. So look forward to our fun. Oh, so this is really cool. Starring, you see starring Haynes on the left there.
Haynes.
So someone else is playing this game as V right now. Later on, V is playing through this exact same scenario in the story. So this is someone playing through that segment of the game as V.
Which Devil May Cry has done that kind of thing in the past before. Like when you beat the game at certain difficulties, like you unlock a character to play through the same story.
No. So in
Yes?
next mission, I'm playing as V, and then if someone's playing this mission as Nero, they will see me. You know.
Oh.
So like what you're saying is true,
Well,
but that's not exactly what
in
the
this game? Okay.
yeah. Well, it that is also in this game, but like right now, someone else in real time is playing.
Are you
through
all done?
this scenario as V.
You have milk. There's still some in there.
I'm here. Okay, cool. I'm hanging everywhere. All right, so real quick, I'm gonna show off Tomboy. Tomboy is one of my favorites. So as you guys can see, the Exceed system, I can rev my sword up to 3 there on the top. But here, check this out. Panda, you ready? You ready?
Yes.
So here's how the Tomboy up. So I've revved my sword up to 3, right? And I've expended all 3, right?
Yes.
You ready? Tomboy. Now my sword is locked to 3.
Ooh.
And I get a bunch of new different animations.
That's rad.
So yeah, my sword is locked to 3, but if I get hit at all, Tomboy is destroyed. So I turn it by you. He does this like rock star thing. It's a very good arm, and if you charge it, Tomboy is just locked to being on, and even if you get hit, it doesn't go away.
I think I'll handle the closer one first. Gotta start somewhere.
But I'm very used to, as you can see, just kind of going. All right, Devil May Cry 1. We've covered the intro where you meet Trish.
Yeah. So you go on this adventure to fight Chocolate Moose or to
Mundus.
Miami Dolphin sealed away.
I think you're doing this on purpose.
You think I'm doing this on purpose? I would never insult art that way.
Oh, I tried to parry him.
So he goes to this castle?
Island.
Island
that has a castle for her.
No, okay, so the wildest thing about that game, and we're obviously going to kind of bounce around telling things, there's water levels.
Oh god, they were so bad. They were
because they used to do like the Resident Evil style cameras.
Because again, I think we covered this earlier. It was going to be a Resident Evil game that focused more on melee combat, but as the game got more and more fantastical, they just kind of made it its own thing. Swing, bitch.
And because he just wanted a cool game, but like it has.
I parried him there. Did you see?
Yes.
See how I attacked into his attack and he stopped attacking?
Yes.
Anyway, continue.
But where was I?
They've got to the island.
Okay, so they get to the island.
The camera angles suck.
The camera angles suck.
It hasn't aged great.
No, it has not.
It's still a competent game, but it has not aged
I really
well.
want a remake.
Well, I don't, and I'll tell you why later. We'll get into that.
Okay. I just really like Dante, and I want more of Dante.
I love Nero, and I will kill for him.
Bless him. Oh, you know.
The plot of one.
The plot of one. Okay. Oh no.
What?
Okay, so he's got to go through levels on this island, and in all of these games, actually, is they made it specifically like missioned levels.
Yes. You might have noticed that already in this game.
Yeah. Which was a separation from Resident Evil at the time.
Capcom games in general was separation.
Yeah. Which I feel like they picked it up like afterwards. So you go in and you fight demons, and the big thing about this island is there are a lot of
puppets.
Puppets. Puppets is the big one. But there are also a lot of puzzles. And by puzzles, I mean they're just quests where you go find an item and you put it in the hole.
Fuck me. Oh my god. Half the game is go find item A and put it into socket B. Like, that's so much of the game.
Like, so that was a good chunk of the game.
It's a pretty massive part of the game.
You go ahead and continue with it.
I'm lost.
You're lost.
Yeah, I play this game so much, but I forget where to go at this point. Oh, there we go. Okay, this annoying shit. Okay, sometimes you have to shoot the next thing before it'll let you grapple to it.
And a lot of people say that the Devil May Cry games are hard.
Yes, and I would agree with that, except for 2.
Hell yeah.
We'll get to 2. 2 is the worst game ever made.
Yep.
Devil
May Cry 1, and then Devil May Cry 3, and you can tell me about the others. They're cover your mouth.
Up, buddy.
Big cough.
Fun fact, if I taunt while jogging, I'll do a little double kick into people.
Good job.
Thank you. Dante8080 has joined the chat. Hey. Dante, thank you coming to your stream. You know what? That deserves a drink, I think. Drop me a hot sloppity follow. I love you forever. We are like nearly 2 hours into the stream. We're like barely. So we're not doing it exactly in order. We really aren't. We've just kind of covered Devil May Cry 1, to be honest.
Devil May Cry is known for having like a lot of bosses.
Yes.
And in Devil May Cry 1, you know, the thing about the bosses, the thing about Devil May Cry 1 is
Dante says his games aren't hard. People just need to be better at them.
Okay, they need to get good.
Which I would agree. This is why I like, real quick, Devil May Cry games are why I've walked through like every Dark Souls game. Just walk through every single one.
But I've heard people say that like the thing with Devil May Cry games is like you can make the boss battles as difficult as you want it in terms of like playstyle, right? Like it leaves this space open for you to fight bosses in the way that you want to fight them. And maybe that way isn't the most efficient. Maybe you're just going to have to destroy yourself trying to do it because you want to play the game you want to play. And I really think that's a cool element of it. And a lot of there's satisfaction in, like, beating bosses like that. Jason, why don't you tell them about these letters?
Oh, right. We haven't even covered that. The game doesn't care about you surviving. They care about, like, how fucking cool you look.
Yeah.
And smoking sexy is what I like. Why I see Devil May Cry games are not hard is because you can play it as... Yeah! That's what...
Hey, yay! High five!
Yeah, you can do, like, cheesy shit and, like, suck ass. Like, you can do that. But yeah, like, if you're cool, you play it, like, the hard way. And you make cool things happen. Oh, real quick, Tomboy also makes the Red Queen stronger.
Ooh.
It makes that supercharged shot. It's kind of bad in the sense.
Wait, so what's this sword downstairs?
Sword downstairs.
The dangerous pommel.
What?
The big sword with the skull and the spiky pommel.
That is Dante's sword that got broken in the opening cutscene.
Sorry, I thought you called that one the Red Queen.
No, this is the Red Queen. That's called the Rebellion.
It's really sick, guys.
It's very cool. I own the Rebellion. Anyway, so plot of Devil May Cry 1, as you continue fighting through the game, you do meet a demon called Nello Angelo over and over and over again. He is a man of guts and honor in a hive of villainy. Like, very much is a good person for some reason in a area that is filled with liars and cheaters and thugs. But, oh, I didn't mean to press that button. Why isn't my style meter going up with this weapon? There we go. Oh, alright. Hold on. Time to get serious.
Oh, the characters in this are so cool.
But yeah, so you keep fighting this Nello Angelo guy, and long story short, it turns out he's your brother, Virgil. Which Dante seems to know right off the bat, but
we as the player
we as the player don't know. But like going back, you can kind of see
also,
like
I got you, we'll get it in just a second, honey.
But and that's kind of a theme throughout all the games. Is Dante always kind of knows way more than he lets the player know that he knows.
Yeah, because unlike in a lot of games at the time with this style of gaming, like, Dante isn't meant to be you. Dante,
you're supposed to aspire to be Dante.
Yes. Dante is so cool, like, you want to be Dante.
Yeah, you want to get so good at the game that you are doing a lore accurate version of him. Mm-hmm. Like, the fact that I've got hit once means I'm not lore accurate, baby. Fun thing to blow up here.
Nello Angelo fight is so good. He taunts you.
Yeah, so if you and this is true throughout all the Devil May Cry games, anytime you taunt Virgil, he will actually taunt back, even in this game.
Biblically accurate Dante. Let's see. I want to be Dante. What do you mean I'm Dante? I'm broke, single, and eat pizza.
I mean, yar har fiddly dee. Like, come here, boy.
Ooh, with that. Whoa! Good slide, Bubby. Are you tired?
Whoa, God, gotta move. I got hit. I, like, saw that happening in slow motion, y'all.
Careful, he's sliding behind you.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even see you there. Boy, you get to get slammed.
What is that, a little slithery snaky snake?
Sorry in advance for any mistake. English is not my main language. Well, where do you hail from, Dante? We are very curious. Welcome here. Please hit the follow button if you're having fun. But yeah, so you progress through the game, constantly fighting Nello Angelo. Fun fact, all the bosses you fight in Devil May Cry 1 are the familiars that V uses in this game. And there's a reason for that. But we'll cover that later. But essentially, you keep progressing through the game of Devil May Cry 1, and you come to fight Mundus. Eventually, Mundus is defeated by you.
Hey, Bubby,
but
you're a little too late for that.
I already thought that you made that joke before, haven't you?
And I hope y'all are here.
Hey, can I see it? I don't want
Are
you
you
to
okay?
poke your eye.
Just waiting for there to be some
Give it to
proof.
Amber.
Okay. Yeah, Bubby. Let's not.
Oh,
Come here.
One of us has to get up.
my sweet.
Case is the closest.
Case is the closest.
Did I tell you to stop?
Because V is Kylo Ren, that's why. Lebanon.
Did I tell you to stop?
Well, that's really cool. Also, I need everyone in this room to be proud of me because we have a city named that, like it's spelled like your country.
Oh, no.
However, here it's pronounced Lebanon.
Oh,
How do you say it?
Lebanon?
Like the city.
Oh, Lebanon.
Lebanon. It's Lebanon.
Yeah, Lebanon is the country. Lebanon is the city.
Your first language is obviously. But I think you're the first person we've had come in from Lebanon.
Can someone be really cool and make Dante my first subscriber from Lebanon? I will owe you the blowest of jobs.
The lowest of jobs. But Case is doing the dad thing. I say them both the same.
No, we don't want to poke
Not
your eye
me,
out.
not me, bestie. I'm cornbread sometimes, not all the time. I'm really good at that code switching thing.
Anyway, you progress through the game. You defeat Mundus, and there's a really sweet scene where Dante says, "Give my regards to my son," because Sparta defeated Mundus the second time. Dante defeats Mundus Sparta defeats Mundus the first time. Dante does the second time.
And that's macaroni, so you don't get confused.
So much Mundus. Mundus is also the main villain in the Devil May Cry reboot, which we will talk about because I do have a soft spot in my heart for that game. Thank you, Floyd. Floyd, 16 away from a Hark. Oh,
Ooh,
that deserves a sip. Oja! To Dante. To Dante. The one from Lebanon. Anyway, another key thing that happens in Devil May Cry 1, which is why I hate it when people ship Dante and Trish, because there's not much to reinforce that, besides the fact that they're a male and female character in a video game, is that Trish is designed by Mundus, a demon created by Mundus, to look like Dante's mother. Dante's dead mom.
Oh yeah, that's why he's like, I want to help you.
Yeah, that's why Dante, and that's kind of a theme. Shapeshifters throughout the Devil May Cry series will use that against Dante a lot. Not so much his mom, but
Time for the scissoring.
Fun fact, this is an enemy in Devil May Cry 1.
That's rad as shit.
Yep, this is an enemy from Devil May Cry 1. I ship Dante and me, 79% homo. I ship Dante and Lady. I really do. I think Dante and Lady, like all the way,
How straight.
all the way till I'm gay.
Want me to follow you? No
Oh, wait, asshole. You bring that shit to me.
Oh, careful.
So these guys, it's all about breaking their guard. Go, baby, go.
What are you doing? Oh, you got him in the corner. I don't know why you're hitting the wrong way, but that's okay.
Go, baby, go. Where are you? Come on. Give me a little.
Fuck him up, Kenneth. Fuck him up.
Oh, I dodged that. The game's a liar.
Rude and homophobic.
Very true.
Or you want to play more?
Romance was the only one that showed any romantic interest in Dante is Lucia in DMC2.
You all
And the
right.
novel, but he friend zoned her.
That is true.
For those of you familiar with the game, do you think Dante is a virgin?
No,
Because, yeah.
no. He's like
Because we know Virgil, like,
Virgil acts more like a virgin, but like we have proof that he's not. Spoiler alert: Nero is Virgil's son. Virgil, Dante's twin brother, as we have covered, had a kid with a woman in Fortuna, which is an area that Devil May Cry 4 takes place in.
did he love her?
Are you okay?
No, he didn't even know. He didn't. So like,
Oh no!
Virgil's
Please,
not.
no.
Virgil's not a deadbeat dad. He had no idea. He had no idea. He was never contacted. He was never told.
So she was just a hookup?
She was just a hookup, and Like, this game will make it very clear.
Damn, that extra
It's
means he
status.
fucks.
Like,
Status show.
this game makes it very clear that he had no idea.
I'm watching that.
Even as V, who, as we established, is Virgil.
Oh, he's got crocheted.
As V interacts with Nero, V doesn't even know that Nero is his son. He doesn't know.
Oh no!
Anyway, so we beat Mundus, yay. Trish and I become homeboys. But the very important thing is throughout the events of Devil May Cry 1, Dante unlocks all the pieces of the Sword of Sparta.
Yeah.
And Ro was asking me about this earlier, so I really hope she's here. The Sword of Sparta has 3 pieces that are needed. The Amulet of Dante, the Amulet of Virgil, and the Force Edge. And when you combine... The Force Edge is a sword. So when you combine...
You see that in 3.
Yes, and 1.
And 1.
It's in 1. Because in 1, before this game, 1 was actually the only
It's
game...
prequel shit.
Okay, before this game, 1 was the only one that you actually wield the Sword of Sparta in.
Oh.
And yeah, before this game, that's the only one. So, words. So in that game, you unlock the Sword of Sparta, and a weird thing that they kind of abandoned is your devil form, your super form that you unlock as Dante, that regenerates health, you do a little bit more damage, you resist damage, was tied to your weapon. So whatever weapon you had equipped made your demon form a little bit different. And the one that you got with Sparta was incredibly powerful. Thank you. It's a great note.
You want to do more?
So, anyway, that's the last really important thing, is that you unlock your father's sword, you beat Mundus, and you become friends with Trish, and you actually fill her
I win.
with the
You filled her?
You want a different one?
You free her with the worst line in gaming history. One of the worst voice acted lines ever. Pandy will give you a reenactment now.
Oh shit, fuck.
It's a really good scene. Okay, all right. People
Thank
give
you.
people give this scene a lot of shit, but it's a really good scene because Umbrella. But like you think Trish is dead. She's not. She comes back, but he takes
She saves him.
Yeah, she saves him. She sacrifices herself to save him. He takes out the Sword of Sparta, and he's like, "You were made in the image of my mother, so here's my last piece of my father, and it will stay here with your body and with you." And then he gives like the worst. It's not a very well.
Oh wait, devils never cry.
Well, no, it's not that. It's when he says, I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light. Light. It's
because deep down, like
Don't lose
Dante really does want to help her.
deep down, like not even deep down, like
Okay.
through just the shade of sarcasm, Dante gives a fuck about people.
It's true.
Dante loves people and wants to help people. We're gonna pause with this cutscene because again, you find phones in this game and you call Nico. This is what I do with my phone. I also call Nico.
We should call him.
We could call Nico with our phone right now.
We could. I have his number.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Call him right now.
No.
I'll what?
Yes, Roa just
Roa did
needs
get
a
it.
Tilly talk. Roa, are you here, honey?
Anyway, you see the bullshit this car goes through?
Yes, and I love it.
Okay, I hope he wouldn't be mad at me, right?
I don't think so. What time is it? It's
he
almost
is-
10 o'clock.
I think it's fine. It's almost
He'll
9
be-
o'clock.
he'll
It's
be
almost 9
fine.
o'clock.
How?
It's almost 9 o'clock.
Not
It's not
to.
discussing
How
anymore.
old is he? Tell me.
2 years younger than me? 3 years younger than me?
No, honey, Elliot is older than Nico, yeah?
Yeah, by 2
And
years.
He was younger than I am.
Is he like 20? I feel like he was 27 when we met. Because I was like, oh no. He's
Hey,
young.
okay, I'm so sorry. I'm playing.
Oh no, it's him.
I'm playing a video game where in the video game you call a character named Nico, and I just thought it'd be really funny if I called someone named Nico.
Oh, she's almost as
So,
hot as the real me.
I'm so sorry. I'll go now. I love you.
Oh no, I'm
You're
so
my,
sorry.
You're my,
Is he sleeping?
you're my favorite brother. Bye.
Is he asleep?
No, he answered the phone. Hey, brother. And I'm like, hey, man, I'm playing a video game where I called a character named Nico, so I also
Let
called.
me say hi.
Oh, sorry. I already hung up.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, Roa is here.
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
Roa's
Tilly
here.
talk.
Roa, thank you
Yay!
for being. Thank you for being. Oh, can I get a refresh, by the way?
Here.
No, I need my own.
Why do you need yours?
I want mine with Jack this time. I want it stronger.
Do you want Jack and anything else?
Jack and more Jack by the side of Jack with a little bit of Jack on the side.
All right.
Thank you.
So, we'll see.
All right, we are 3 for 3. I am Spider-Man.
All right. It's bullshit.
He also said when he went to the bathroom though, where did Rhino go?
Yeah, you're Rhino.
Just saying.
Alright. Real quick.
If you once you give her Tilly
Yeah.
talk, explain what we're talking about.
All right. Yeah, Amber is not a Rhino. It's just Tristan has assigned fictional Spider-Man characters to everyone who lives in this house. Anyway, Roa, you are all in for people's interests, even when you don't understand them or you're not familiar with them. You never like put people down for being fixated on anything fantasy, and I wish there were more people like you in that nature. So many people will just like put down hyperfixations and nerdisms, and you never have, and I love that about you. I love that about you. Anyway, this is my least favorite part of Devil May Cry 5. This part of Devil May Cry 5 I hate, because women are power-ups, guys. That's not how I actually feel. That's just how the game feels.
Are you okay?
Illuminating Corruption, Artemis. Bang. Bang. Woo! I love how you are kind of this mobile in the game, too.
Just getting right to the point, huh?
I love how he points out that this boss doesn't say anything. Yeah, I am rock hard for that anime, man. Oh, I messed up. Go, baby, go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Oh, that messed up my whole thing, guys. I was going to show you that breakaway attack, but I got hit. I got hit again. Anyway, there's a breakaway attack where you do like a super rocket punch with that weapon.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, come on, come on, come on.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hold. Do the caliber move. Thank you. Okay, so this is a really unique game mechanic. So it's really hard to fail this. If you let her like finish this attack, she does like a super move. But again, it's very difficult to actually not hit her enough times for her to actually do her super move. All right, here you go. You ready? Here we go. Here we go. So this is a grab attack. This is not a cutscene. I am doing all of this. The more you rev your sword during this attack, the more damage you do.
That's that Panda? Oh, is everyone Spider-Man? Everyone is not Spider-Man.
Hey, Tristan, who am I?
Which is technically a Spider-Man.
I'm Miles Morales, though.
I mean, technically there are.
Ow.
Technically there are a lot.
Whatever, we'll do this with a gun.
Oh my.
Bye.
No.
Alright, this is what I hate about the game. I hate this about the game.
Who's Uncle Jeremy? Uncle Jeremy's still not knockoff.
She had titty. Mermaid angel titties.
Fun fact, her titties come off and start attacking you, and Nero will say, "Don't you, need those?" during the boss fight.
It's Lady.
Lady is a completely human devil hunter, descendant of priestesses who killed demons and also sealed off the demonic world with the help of Sparta. Her real name is Maria. She doesn't go by that because she hates her dad. Who
Her
gave
real
her
name is Mary.
Mary, forgive me.
Can't believe you did it to Kyrie. I'm gonna have to tell her, man.
I love the name Kyrie.
My legs have.
I love Kyrie in general.
My pants have holes.
I'm joking.
Yeah, it's got a hole.
Hey, loosen up your jockstrap. Don't do anything I would do.
I choose to believe she's a lesbian.
I'm very sure.
That's what I.
But yeah, anyway, women in this game are kind of used as power-ups by the demonic horde.
When?
With the big, strong, manly men free, and I don't like that, because Lady is a very competent character, both in Devil May Cry 3 and 4, where she's playable in 4. And I don't like that about this
So
game.
after Devil May Cry 3, they actually made a manga, and
Which is good.
It was in 2 parts. It was Dante and Virgil. There was supposed to be a 3rd part that went into Mary's Lady's backstory, and you even get to meet her mom in it, but it just never got off the ground.
Yeah, and like Dante, like Devil May Cry kind of has that as a theme of games that were never finished and concepts that were never finished.
Yeah.
Like that's a as we get in Devil May Cry 2, which we can go ahead and start now. That game was just go. I don't even want to talk about it.
Okay. So Devil May Cry is really easy for me to explain because like Devil May Cry has very minimal story.
Until we get to 3.
I said Devil May Cry 2.
Oh, there's no Devil May Cry 2 is one of the worst games ever made.
Okay.
Real quick, hold on before we go any further. This is V. V is a very interesting concept because his body is not tied to where his attacks from. So my attacks come from this panther, and my health bar is linked to my body. So if I attack with my panther out here, and I run my body over here, I won't get hit. And my gun attack is linked to my crow. So I can pull back here. You might see in the upper right-hand corner, my crow and my panther both have health bars. These creatures and my Devil Trigger are named after bosses from Devil May Cry 1 because, again, spoiler warning, V is the human side of Virgil that has been split away by a stupid decision Virgil made that he regretted, and Virgil is trying to end the demon that was split off of Virgil. So again, Virgil split his human and demon side. That's kind of the plot of this whole game. And this is the human side. And the human side's trying to stop the demon side. That's all it is. This is the human side. It's trying to stop the demon side. Alright, do Devil May Cry 2.
Okay, so Devil May Cry 2 is pretty simple. So they completely dropped the original writer and concept designer of Dante. They also dropped that original game studio. And who they picked up for it decided that they were going to make Dante their version of cool. Which meant...
Hold on, real quick. B is a weird poetry guy. Yeah? Thank you. And he always speaks in rhyme.
Yeah, because he's a crow. Or a raven.
But yeah, fun fact, Griffin always speaks in rhyme. He kind of represents the humorous side of Virgil. Alright, go ahead.
Okay. So the original writer, the original like little production company were not brought back in. So these new game designers and writer who is uncredited. The thing you have to understand about Devil May Cry 2 is it was so bad, there's hardly any information about the publication of it. Right?
No one wanted to take responsibility for making one of the worst games ever. And yes, I am air violining right now.
I love it.
This is one of the best taunts you can do.
But they changed Dante into what they considered cool, which was...
a trope.
A trope, which was brooding, and it switches up his personality completely. He's very stoic, very brooding, and he uses a coin to make his decisions.
So
also,
I guess it's a 50-50 chance whether or not I save you. Only if the coin lands heads.
Oh, and it always lands heads.
Oh, it's crazy. I wonder why the coin always lands heads.
But he meets this chick named Lucia.
Real quick, in the books and novels of Devil May Cry, they've never... so you know how Scream pretends that Scream 3 never happened?
Hey, Tristan, look Charlton. Can you bring him back?
I think they're whispering about me.
No. So he meets this chick named Lucia.
Well, hold on.
Okay.
In defense of Lucia and Devil May Cry 2, you know how they pretend that Scream 3 never happened? Like,
Yes.
Scream 3 is a... Sorry, there's a lot of background noise, and I apologize.
Yeah, we're almost done with
We're
it.
almost done with it. Scream 3 is a very, very bad movie, so the rest of the Scream franchise pretends it never happened.
Yeah, we only get a single reference
Doesn't
to
matter,
it.
doesn't matter. I gotta go.
Okay.
So, that's pretty common in bad things. You know, that they act like they never happened. Devil May Cry isn't like that. Lucia is referenced even in the novelization of this game. So the novel that goes along with Devil May Cry 5.
Have you ever read the novels? Are they any good?
Yes, and yes. I've read all 3 of them. But yes.
Nana Dada.
Come here, buddy.
Don't pick him up.
Don't pick him up. Just give him a key.
Let me get a little key.
I know you want up, but it's time for 9.
I will give you up to pass you to Panda because Mama is ready for you.
Have a keys. Good night.
It's 9:07, love.
I love you. Yeah. Night.
Yeah, you got to stay up till 9 o'clock tonight, buddy. But yeah, so I do appreciate. So sorry about all the background noise, y'all. But I do appreciate that Devil May Cry does not pretend that Devil May Cry 2 didn't happen. Lucia is in the novelization of Devil May Cry 5. The characters are mentioned quite often, as well as the events and the companies that is depicted. Essentially, Devil May Cry 2 is a very, 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 very bad game in which Dante goes to an island where there's this weird corporation and he has to fight a bunch of demons. The worst boss fight in history ever happens, which is just like a helicopter. And the guns are too powerful. And Devil May Cry... Sorry about all the background noise, y'all. In Devil May Cry 2, you can just spam the gun button and win. It is very boring to play.
Yeah, I'm okay. Night, Tristan.
And again, no one takes credit for making the game because it was so bad.
I didn't know his hair turns white.
Yeah, he turns white during Devil Trigger. Because again, he's Virgil, and Virgil has white hair.
What? I saw this Gatorade thing. I'm like, wow, you're just gonna throw Gatorade.
So he meets Lucia. He saves her?
Yeah, multiple times.
He saves her, and then she's like, hey, I want to introduce you to this old lady. And he's like, okay, bet. And they go and they meet this old lady who is actually a lot older than you think because she's like, oh, hey, dude, I actually fought with your dad, when we were trying to defeat Macaron.
Mundus!
That's what I said, McDonald's. Fuck. So he goes to this old lady and she's like, hey, we need help because some demon bullshit is happening.
Corporate demon
bullshit is happening.
Which is
I really love 3.
Which is a concept that is explored more in the reboot.
Yeah.
But continue.
So he's like,
The duck. The light up duck. The light up duck. It's in the box. It's white.
Nice. And he's like, I don't know. If I should do shit, he's like, let me flip a coin.
And the coin turns out on heads. This is a theme.
So he's gonna help. And she's like, oh, hey, if you do this, if you can defeat all this shit, I'll tell you a story about your dad. And you know what? I don't even think she tells him the story about his dad.
No, I don't think she does. It's a very bad game. Again, it was rushed development. They brought in a new director 4 months before the game was released.
And he was like, this is shit. I can't fix this.
Yeah, and so he didn't want his name on the game.
But it was on there.
Also...
But we'll lead into that when we talk about 3.
Also, real quick, no one in Devil May Cry 1 worked on Devil May Cry 2.
Yes.
Let that sink in. No one in Devil May Cry 1. And Heavy Flamer should Chili Talk. I think it's your turn to tell Heavy Flamer how wonderful.
It's my turn.
I think so.
Heavy Flamer, I just really think you're cool. Hold on, I'm doing it. As someone who loves history, I love when you roll in with the stuff that like things that happened today in history, because like I love things like that. I am a fun fact girly, and I always love learning information like that. Also, like, I'm not really a military history person, so you are constantly teaching me new things, which is very stimulating to my neurodivergent brain. So do know how much I love it.
Real quick, you see that painting right there?
Yes.
Okay, so if you do his Devil Trigger, he summons a giant boss from Devil May Cry 1 called Golem, or called Nightmare, and if you do it in certain areas...
Nightmare is...
Yeah, it's the villain.
Yeah.
If you do it in certain places, he will destroy the environment, like right here.
That's like shit.
Will open up a new pathway when this fight is over. It's very cool.
Pathways didn't even until he talked.
Alright, that's on you again. You got one for the Packy Whiz?
Oh, yeah. Oh, Pathways, thank you for being on YouTube. Amber, are you watching?
Oh shit, I don't
I
need...
completely forgot you to
Watch the YouTube.
Shit! I hope no one's over there like, I love Devil May Cry, why won't y'all talk to me?
Pathways, a thing that I really love about you is that you are so thoughtful about stuff. You put a lot of, like, effort into like thinking about how things work. Like, I'm really honored that you came to me about Magical Girl stuff. Like, you know, as someone who has run a Magical Girl history panel, who has watched a lot of Magical Girl stuff that has influenced who I am, like, it is genuinely an honor that you see that, and you're like, Panda can help me answer these questions. So I really appreciate that. And I think you are a very sweet person. Also, thank you for introducing Case to Oja.
Oja!
Because I had a student who was trying to get me to watch it, but I love this vocal stem that Case does with it. It makes me so happy. Why does he gotta be white, though?
Whomst?
The demon.
Oh, when the demons turn white, it means... Okay, so kind of a cool thing.
Okay.
These summons can't actually kill demons.
Oh, so you have to do the final blow.
So you have to do the final blow with O. With this attack here with O.
Okay.
It's pretty interesting. It makes V a very different character in any other hack and slash I've ever seen. Because again, V, and like, check this out.
Yeah?
V can read poetry to reveal Devil Trigger. It only works during fights, but you can kind of walk around like this during fights, trying to avoid attacks with this very slow movement speed to get more,
Osiris is the poetry boy, yeah?
Whom? Yes. Anyway, Devil May Cry 2, Maria's very cool. Or Lucia's very cool.
Thank you for being here, Packways. So, I have to do a quick bio break.
Alright. I'm gonna sum up Devil May Cry 2.
Yes.
So, again, eventually, Lucia and Dante defeat the demons in Devil May Cry 2.
And she's like, kill me!
Yeah, she's like, you gotta kill me, because she's somehow, like, also made by the main villain or something. Doesn't matter. Dante finds another way out. But I will say, one of the coolest saves I've ever seen is in Devil May Cry 2. I'll try to find the clip and post it. Essentially, an oil tanker blows up, and while Lucia is being blown backwards, it's such a fluid animation. As she's being blown backwards, Dante runs by, catches her, and keeps running. It's kind of amazing. It's used a lot in A&Bs. It's really true to Dante's character, that Dante is a character that though swarmy, though sarcastic, though cruel, really gives a fuck about people, really cares about everyone he sees. If Dante sees you, he gives a damn about you, and he will fight for you, and that's just wonderful. I love that about the character. Though he's cool and crass and, you know, kind of an asshole, he cares, and I love that. Overworked brain can observe so much new info. Can't! Oh, my bad. Anyway, don't worry about Devil May Cry 2. Devil May Cry 2 ends, and it's one of the worst games ever made. That's all you kind of need to know. But the fandom and the creators own it. They're like, this game sucked, but you know what? It's a game in our continuity. And they let it exist, and Lucia shows up in other stuff. The characters show up in other stuff. But anyway, the big thing that kind of sucks about Devil May Cry 2 again is it ends with Dante having to seal off the demon world, which is a weird thing that also happens at the end of another game. But essentially, he rides a motorcycle off into hell. He does get out at the end credit scene. That's kind of the end credit scene, is Dante escaping hell. But yeah, and it kind of sucked because they had to make sure all the games could end in that state. But yeah, so that's Devil May Cry 2. It's bad. Don't play it. It's the worst game ever. Not the worst Devil May Cry game. It's just one of the worst games they have ever made. Do I have any more enemies? Any more enemies? Nope. Okay. And I'll wait to talk about Devil May Cry 3 until Pandy gets back. Devil May Cry 3 is some of the greatest shit ever, and it revolutionized the entire hack and slash genre. Bro, you here? If you're here, let me know. If everybody, if you are a person watching the stream, please make some noise in chat right now. Please, por favor. I'm here. Okay, cool. Devil May Cry 3. They scrapped everything. They went back to basics, and they made a game so good that more sequels and an anime and a book series was made. Devil May Cry 3 scraps it all, and it takes Dante back to when he was 18 years old, and it really focuses on the brother-on-brother drama, and it's incredible. It's very much soap opera Shakespeare with a hack and slash flair, and it's one of the greatest games of all time, one of the greatest boss fights of all time, and we'll start talking about it now.
No, I was gonna say I forgot my favorite part of Devil May Cry 1.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, go ahead.
Is the anime canon? Yes, actually, Oki. The anime is canon, and they make that very clear in this game. For example, the character of Morrison is only featured in the anime and also in this game. So to kind of canonize the book series and the anime, also the young girl that Dante protects throughout the anime. Throughout the anime, don't worry about it. The first anime is not that great, but Dante's protecting this 10-year-old girl through most of the game, and she will make an appearance in this game, making her canon, as does the character Morrison, Dante's bookie, broker, and all-around guy who kind of is a liaison to Dante in business. So very much Oki, Dante is, or the events of the anime are canonized in 5. What's your favorite part of Devil May Cry 1, and then we're going to go to Devil May Cry 3.
Remind me to close that. Oh, bless. Are you okay?
No, I'm going to need a moment.
Yep.
That one was made with Jack.
Oh, that's all that is.
It's just Jack? That's just Jack?
You told me just Jack.
Oh, man, I misspoke. I meant the Jack version of the drink, and I took a big swig thinking that was a mixed drink. Like, I took a glug of that.
No, that's just Jack.
I took a glug of that.
Do you want me to go ahead and mix stuff to it?
No, it's okay. I'll add the Mountain Dew, but I took, like, a swig of, like, a big gulp of that, not knowing that was pure Jack.
Well, there's a little pomegranate in it.
Yeah, like, from what's left over in the fucking glass, but, like, no.
No, I added a...
Oh, my God. Oh my
that's...
god. It's the same like color is the problem.
You asked me.
It's okay, dude. I just forgot. It's on me. I'm not blaming nobody. Oh, I'm a pee. I'm a pee till I'm done with Cry 3.
Okay, so
Jam, real quick. This man. Jam was also really excited for the stream. He's been watching downstairs. He's been like, when you doing the Devil May Cry stream? So again, massive shout out to Omni Roses for making this happen.
You can't see me. Oh, wait, hold on, chat. So, in Devil May Cry 1, when it ends, Trish teams up with you, right? And you rename your business to Devils Never Cry, which I need to ask Case if that's ever acknowledged. I carry a lot of tension, guys. I need to know if that's ever been acknowledged, because obviously they don't move forward with that, and I want to know, like, oh hey, is the sign that Nero has on Nico's van, is that a reference? Like, is that just the OG sign, and he still does the Devils Never Cry thing? Which gets a nice little... That does get a little bit of a reference, and thank you, Jamie. That does get a little bit of a reference in 3 at the very end.
What do?
How at the end of 1, they changed the name of his business.
Yes.
To, is it Devils Never Cry?
So yeah, it was Devils Never Cry in 1, and then he changed it to Devil May Cry.
Again?
Yeah, he changed it back.
He's like,
Ren Tuscabar, that is
Ren Tuscabar.
one of my favorite people to ever exist. That is my dear friend. Not gonna say her first name, but I met her through my sister Lightning, and she's just always been
Sorry,
awesome.
we keep unblocking.
Oh yeah, Did that help or did that hurt? We'll find out in a second.
We'll see.
We'll find out in a second if I just like slapped you off. Yep.
Yep.
If I just slapped you off camera completely. All right, so this way is towards you. So if I pull it towards me, you're more in it.
Okay.
All right.
There we go.
That's pretty good.
That's good. That's good.
That's pretty good. Anyway, Ren Tuscabar fucks, and it's awesome.
Okay. So.
Devil May Cry 3.
Devil May Cry 3.
One of the best games ever. Still
Amazing.
holds up.
Still holds up.
Still holds up. There's some, again, we're still having the fixed camera problem.
No, they changed it in that.
Nay.
No, I swear they changed it in that.
Okay, cool. Be wrong.
Oh, no, I need to know, because I'm almost positive.
They added the fact you can lock on, but it's still a fixed camera. I don't care what your little thing says, it's true.
Can you change camera angles in Devil May Cry 3? Aw, shit. Can you change camera angles in Devil May Cry 3?
I'm telling you, I'd go around a corner and all my controls would change.
Ah, yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
right.
don't
It's
even.
a little bit better.
I need you to know, even if that told me I was wrong, I've played the game and I know I'm right. And I would, like, go out tomorrow at a GameStop and get that game for you and be like, look,
I want to
look
play
at it not working.
Can someone look up and tell me, are all of the Devil May Cries on stream? Ren Tuscabar!
Ren Tuscabar! That's a sip. Okay, so I
Cheers.
gotta remember that this is
Sip.
like all Jack.
Sip and drink.
This is all Jack. This is a cup of Jack.
Oh, you put the Mountain Dew in. I was like, I didn't put that much Jack in there. It was a sip. It was a sip, my guy. I said a sip, my guy.
Mama didn't raise no bitch. Oh my god, if my mom comes on stream tonight, because you know how she watches sometimes?
Yeah.
You need to cover for me. I don't think my mom likes it when I'm drunk. Though, actually, my mom did say something really sweet about me. She said,
"Oh, so you want your mom to hate me?"
No, she said, I like when you drink too much. You just want to sing and hug people.
It's true. It's very cute.
Yeah, that's all I want to do.
Oh. I'm not Cassie, but I'm making sure.
Oh no, she's hoping Cassie's watching. She knows she's met Cassie. She knows you're not Cassie. Trust me.
Okay.
Ren Tuscabar has met us in real life.
Okay.
Yeah, she doesn't.
There's so many people who you're like.
I just don't want you to think that Ren Tuscabar's getting it wrong, babe.
Well, I also just want to do it was more of a I'm not Cassie, but I'm making him drink.
Cat, you're right. Cat, is it hard being good looking and having good opinions?
Blazy
the cat.
Blazy the cat, I love that.
Dude, that's my homeboy. Like Blazy the cat and I, we go way back. Like we once ran guns to Mexico together.
So Virgil is hanging out with this human guy at this tower.
Named Arkham.
His name is Arkham.
For some fun.
And they're gonna use this tower
as an asylum
to open up the demon realm into the human world. And Arkham is just this dude who like just wants ultimate power.
Can
right?
I go into something you've skipped?
Yes.
Okay, Devil May Cry 3 has
the
one of the best.
things that I missed, I need you to come in.
You're okay. Devil May Cry 3 is one of the best openings just ever. The opening to Devil May Cry 3 is, once again, Dante getting impaled, which again happens a lot.
He's fighting with Virgil in the opening.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, that is true. You're actually right.
It's sick.
But, I was also, the opening to Mission 1, which is a little bit later.
Okay.
No, you're actually right. The first cutscene is him fighting with Virgil. And they're fighting so fast that the rain is unable to fall. Like, they're hitting swords together so quickly that they're essentially making a dome where water's not touching the ground. And when they finally stop after, a minute, 12 gallons of water hit the ground. What's up, my boy Slayer? DMC.
Switch?
Yeah, man. It is peak. I agree with you.
I want to play.
Blazy, if you haven't followed already, please do.
Please do. We're really cool.
And my liver could use the encouragement. But yeah, so
you should have some of your special drink. I mixed it special.
No, only if I get.
Only gifted.
That's only for gifted. That's special. That's just strong. That's only for gifted, man.
Okay. So, anyway.
Or new subs, gifted or new subs.
New subs. Yes.
I was gonna say, but the Jack is for just and everything.
The Jack is for
Jack's
sipping.
for all, baby.
Jack's for sipping.
Oh, real quick, we gotta shut up because we have another phone cutscene.
I've seen this one.
Thank you, Inner Days. That was all for Inner Days.
Come meet me. I'm at.
Oh shit, level 2 hype train! Why do you keep... That's on the list, my dude.
Oh my god, that burns. That's potent.
You're welcome.
It's smooth, but it's potent.
You're welcome.
Oh my god. Oh my god. My god. Here, go try to fight a boss. Oh man. Oh, remember, when his tentacles die, hit O.
Okay, can you give me some of the same, please? Oh, bless. Ombre Lobo, thank you for the sub.
Lobo.
Okay.
Oh, real quick, pause.
Where's the start button on this?
You better fucking find it. There you go. Thank Roa and Ombre and talk about...
Oh shit, Roa, thank you. I didn't see that you were the 5 gifted.
That's why I was dancing.
Well, I mean, I knew there was 5 gifted. I didn't see it was Roa. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys for being here. Also, hi, Inna Days. You're really cool. You're really wonderful. Thank you, all of you, for being here and supporting our channel. You really make this place like a special problem. Oh, no problem. You really make this place like a really special community, and I hope you guys know that doesn't go unnoticed, that we appreciate every biddy, every sub, every like contribution that you guys make, because it helps us grow. Not only does it, help support like, Life with Tristan and things like that, like you also make sure that we can reach out and help other people. If someone could give an exclamation point charity really quick, I'm going to do a quick drop. Next Friday on the 21st, we are going to be doing our charity stream for Bridges, domestic violence shelter here in Tennessee. They're absolutely incredible. We worked with them last year. And
yours turn out a little green?
A little bit.
Alright.
But it's like this, as all of you know, like I've been very open about like mental health and the fact that I have CPTSD, and Case and I have some stuff in common where this is a really special charity. I love that the 2 charities that we are doing this year is something really close to my heart.
Is that too green for special drink?
That's fun.
Okay.
Oh, okay. That's a lot.
Yeah, that special drink. Ugh.
Yeah. I like Midori, but damn.
Ugh.
But we.
That's not too green. Is that showing up as green? That's pretty green.
It's fun. It's fun.
I think I used
It's
too
a
much.
little green.
It's a little green.
Little too
Alright,
much.
this is special. That's for gifted.
So let me continue talking about the charity really quick. We are
gay.
By
the way, when you said, I know I've been really open about my mental health and then you were like, you said something else, but I thought you were going to say, and that I don't have any. That's what I thought you were going to say.
Well, listen, bad mental health is still health.
I don't have any.
But Bridges is incredible. They support all of Tennessee. They make a huge effort to ensure that survivors.
This boss sucks. You can talk through the scene.
Okay.
He's just roots.
That survivors and their family can have as minimal change to their lives as possible, aside from obviously being
getting away from your fucking abuser.
Yeah, exactly. And please notice that I always say survivor instead of victim.
Yeah.
Because I think people who go through domestic violence are really, really strong people, and like I'm gonna toot my own horn on that. Because my daddy issues led me to some really great people.
And you could argue this whole game is about daddy issues.
This whole game is about
this whole franchise is about daddy issues.
So the thing I haven't figured out, and I want you to like tell me about this, is that
is it Robert Frost he's mostly quoting? Or is it Henry David Thoreau?
I'm not sure. If it is, he's definitely gay.
Oh yeah.
Like Virgil is bisexual, and this is the gay part.
Like, I think both Dante and Virgil are pretty. I think Nero is straight, but I think
Nero is straight.
I think Virgil and Dante are both coded as very, very much bisexual.
Yeah. But oh, Panda, you redeemed a Tilly talk. I'm so sorry,
Whoomst.
Floyd. MP Floyd, I just want you to know, I know I'm really bad at answering messages, just because I have a bad brain sometimes, but know that, like, every time you message me, I light up. I always really, really appreciate it. I also just think you have, like, a really nice personality. Like, the thing about you is you're a lot like me, that when you are struggling, you try to put out as much goodness as you can.
I try to put out too.
And that's really hard some days, to, like, pick yourself up and try and do for others. But I hope you know that I love you very much, and I hope that you take care of yourself. Otherwise, like, Case and I will help take care of you.
Damn straight. Damn skippy.
Also, thank you everyone once again for the hype train.
Oh, shit, yeah. Oh god, I'm getting my ass beat. I'm normally not this bad. Okay, cool thing about V real quick.
Yes.
All his little summons have health bars, and that's what this little. And if they die, they become these. I know, but this is a new thing.
What are they doing?
When they die, they become these little orbs, and you got to stand next to them to like heal them.
I didn't realize I had a speaker over here.
Or if you want, you can just double trigger, and double trigger will automatically bring all of them back to life.
So,
that's a fun
going
little
back to 3. So, Virgil is hanging out with this human dude who's like, I want to be all powerful and, like, I want to open up hell to the human world again.
Well, he doesn't say that to Virgil.
He doesn't say it, but
he
like,
tells Virgil, like, hey, man, you're just, like, super cool and I want to help you for no fucking reason. I'm not a bad man. I'm not a bad man. I'm not a bad man.
And Virgil's like, cool, because I need to get this necklace off of my brother. And because they have matching necklaces, but you need them together
to create the Devil Sword Sparta. Fall on your knees. Good boy. Not you. Him. This is a great line.
Shh. What do you say?
Oh, I couldn't see what it was.
He says, the cut flower forgives the plow. What do you say?
Oh, shit, yeah.
Because he's killing him.
Oh, you know what? Because we had a hype train, let's go ahead and show off our upcoming charity dragon. Air the Wizard, if you will bring her to us. This is our upcoming charity dragon.
Hold on.
Okay.
Why did we lose sound? Chat, can you hear us? Oh. The sound is off. So the sound is 5 seconds delayed in the game, and I don't know why.
Where are you going? Are you running away?
Pause it?
Can't pause a cutscene, I can skip it. Which I'll do, but that was weird.
Yeah, that was weird.
That was weird.
Did it go back to normal?
No, well, I skipped it, and that seemed to reset it. I skipped
Yeah.
the cutscene, but
Okay.
the cutscene was like 5 seconds off. That was weird.
So let me show her off really quick. This is our dragon for the charity stream. She is an amethyst dragon. Super cute. I don't know how much you can see it on camera. You can't see it at all, but she does in fact sparkle.
She does.
And this is some of the tightest work that Amber the Wizard has done, honestly. Like,
I'm
give
gonna
her a
fuck
little
it later.
squeeze. No!
Why do you do that to all of them?
Why? Quit having sex with our toys.
It ups the value. It increases its value.
But Ombre Lobo doesn't hear the game.
Yeah, no,
It's
that wasn't
complicated.
that wasn't just you, man.
Yeah. So
I love Griffin. Did you catch that?
Yes.
So lucky Davey. Let's go find a game of cards.
But
Hold on home. Because Griffin's really funny.
Then I guess we have some clearing up to do. And eat without my garden shears.
he feels like the kind of guy in high school who would just like fuck every girl and not feel guilty about it. That's the kind of man he seems. Any hoozles, you guys will have an opportunity to win this very beautiful amethyst dragon. Honestly, I think I want to make her a bow.
Oh.
I feel like she needs a bow. So please be sure to come to our charity event next week. If we reach a certain goal, this time we're going for around $1,000.
It's been rough for a lot of people, so we're not going super hardcore.
Yeah. If we get more, that's fantastic.
I'll suck your dick.
But this is going to be our grand prize as always. I'm sorry. And everyone, please do like ooh-woos in the chat for Amber the Wizard. She always works so hard on these. And I am forever, ever grateful that she is willing to make these for her channel. She is compensated, but I know, Amber, this is a labor of love. Yeah.
This is a labor of love.
So, she's just really great. Amber truly is the wizard. And, yeah, I'm super excited. You know what? Whoever wins her, and we can say this on stream, I will make a bow, whatever color bow you want for her.
I mean, I can make a bow, a crochet bow.
Okay, you can also do that.
Or if you really want to do
No, you can make the bow. I just want her to have a bow. You know, and it's just the colors that would be so good. Hi.
Alright. Devil May Cry 3.
Devil May Cry 3. So they're trying to open this portal to hell. They're trying to combine the human world and demon world again.
Which involves a really cool tower.
Which is where the majority of the game... all of the game...
One game takes place inside a giant demon. Some of the game
takes
place
that's true, Leviathan.
Some of the game takes place inside of the demon world.
Yeah. So Dante has to go through all of it. Meanwhile, there is a lady. Shh.
Well, so there's a really great cutscene where she's like, where again, guys.
I'm trying to make it funny. You're getting too serious.
No, it's fine. You're so fucking funny. You're so fucking funny. No, so there's like just like a really great scene in the game where Thank you. Go away now. I was talking to the enemy, not you.
She gets pushed from the tower.
Before that.
Okay.
Before that, Dante and Lady end up back to back shooting up a bunch of demons, and he's like, "So, what's your name?" And she goes, "I don't have a name."
All right, Lady.
And he says, "Whatever, Lady." And then he just calls her Lady for the rest of her life, and she kind of goes by it because you find out later her father, who only knocked up her mom so he tricked her mom into falling in love with her, and only knocked up her mom because she was the bloodline of these very powerful priestesses who could like kill demons and slay demons and like lock away and seal demons and blah 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 blah. And so she really hates her. She rightfully very much hates her father.
It's very complicated, and I will get into that.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so I guess they didn't meet this way. I thought this is how they originally met. At one point, she is pushed from the tower.
That's not how they meet. They meet because she shoots a rocket at him, and he surfs on the rocket.
Oh yeah, he surfs on the rocket. So
because he's very normal.
I know you've seen the one-liners in this one, but Devil May Cry as a whole
has the best one-liner.
Best one. It's goofy as shit.
And like Devil May Cry 1 is here, 2 is here, and then 3 is just like boom. 3 is like so amazing.
And a thing to know about 3 is that it is a prequel to 1 and 2.
Dante's like 18 and barely legal.
Yeah,
he's
between 18s and early 20s, and he's just extra like goofy dude, right? And
he's barely legal and ready to fuck.
The best thing is like Dante always has cool costumes, right?
He's wearing leather pants.
Wait, I forgot the fun fact about 2.
Go for it.
Okay, so in 2, like we talked about it, they really needed more sponsors. So you can unlock new clothes in the game that were created by the fashion company Diesel. And so like there is always like a big Diesel logo in the loading screens.
It's weird.
Like they needed that help. Do I have any other notes about 2? Okay. They did. Fuck, there was things about 2 I wanted to touch. I'm sorry that we're looping back. So one of the things
we're gonna pause and do fun
Yeah.
facts about the worst game of all time.
fun facts about the first game of all time because you didn't get to go on your rant.
What was my rant about too?
Well, I'll lead into it, so you
Okay.
keep chill until I get to it. So one of the huge advertising points of this game is they wanted to expand upon the universe. However, that wasn't expanding upon the story.
I
very
can't
much.
explain how bad 2 is.
It's
I
so
can't
bad.
explain how bad. My favorite. This is my favorite franchise, and I love Devil May Cry more than I love most things in this realm. And I will unabashedly say Devil May Cry 2 is a terrible fucking game. Fun
Where
fact,
was I?
fun facts about Devil May Cry 2.
Fun facts about
That
Devil
we
May Cry
missed.
2 that we missed. So they did do a switch over. In Devil May Cry 1, people really wanted to play as Trish. They wanted a secondary character to play as. They didn't do that. So in Devil May Cry 2, they did it with Lucia.
Who I do like.
Yeah, she's a
beloved by the
character.
fandom, for sure.
But part of the reason that Devil May Cry 2 is such a shit game is
It's a cash grab.
It's a cash grab because it was in production before Devil May Cry had been localized in English, right? But during their advertising streak, they kept talking about like, oh, we really expanded it. Like the world is so much bigger. It's so huge. Like, you know, we've really fleshed it out. What they meant was they made there's
And they
more
were lying.
space. No, they didn't lie about this. There's more space. Like there's more quote world, but like it gets empty really easily because a good chunk of the villain AI won't fight you or it'll attack a corner.
Yeah, it's not well made. It's a, like, guys, the game, like, it's not that it's a bad game because the story is bad, or because the art direction is bad, or because the mechanics are bad. All of that is
The
true.
mechanics are bad.
All of
Yeah.
that is true, but also, like, the game doesn't fucking work.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't work.
So I want you to talk about our demon copter. We have to do
Chat, what makes a good boss fight in gaming? What makes a good... Everybody show me some emojis to show me you just saw that fucking shit. Alright, chat, what makes a good boss fight, right? A boss fight is made up by a couple of things, right? Like, just Ombre Lobby, don't need to know shit. You don't need to know shit. What makes a good boss fight in a video game is whether or not... Yeah, mechanics, story stakes, enjoyment, and difficulty. Mechanics, story stakes, enjoyment, and difficulty. These are the 4 things that make a good boss fight. Now, not all of them need to have all 4. For example, my Sekiro homies. Those of you who've played Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice. The Celestial Dragon is a very easy boss fight, but the mechanics and the beauty of the game and the story that's going through that game make it incredible, right? Inversely, a bad boss fight has none of those things. In Devil May Cry 2, you fight the infested fucking helicopter. And don't worry about the tanks. The tanks aren't as bad because at least they stay on the screen. The infested helicopter has horrible mechanics because 1, you can defeat it by spamming the gun button.
You can just stand in the middle.
And you stand in the middle screen, spam the gun button. But the problem is, it'll send rockets at you that it can shoot from off screen. So you don't even know attacks are coming at you. So you can't dodge them. You can't do anything. You just get pelted by rockets unless, like, somehow you decide to dodge at the right time.
The AI is like this in all things. Often, like, there are things that will not even attack you. Like, they'll attack a corner, or it'll seem like they're gonna attack you, but then they attack next to you, like, even though you didn't dodge.
Yeah, from my experience, the missiles hit you pretty bang on. So missiles will hit you from off screen that you cannot react to. There is not... The gameplay is not challenging because you don't even have a chance. Just randomly, you're going to get blasted around the minimap. When you get to the final...
It's not hard.
When you get to the final stage of the boss fight, there are pillars that you can leap up upon and then leap up and attack the helicopter, but it's pointless. You do way more damage just by spamming the gun button standing in the middle of the screen. Like, it shreds the boss's health. And there's no story, there's no reason why this helicopter just shows up kind of towards the tail end of the game when they could have had an interesting repetitive villain. Not repetitive, but like a recurring.
It's not even toward the end of the game.
It's not?
No.
No, I remember.
No, it's still near the beginning.
My apologies. But like, yeah, it's just this really shitty, annoying boss fight that attacks you with an unblockable attack off screen. And all you got to do is just tank it and then spam the gun button from the middle of the battlefield. Just mash a button.
The majority of the time, it doesn't hit you because if you stand right in the middle of the screen, it's programmed to think that you are going around the edges.
Trying to get on the pillars to attack it.
Yeah. But you just need guns.
So the game rewards you for doing nothing.
And that's a big thing throughout the game. Like, a lot of people say, well, it's not even worth doing different playstyles. It's not even worth...
It's not.
It's not worth doing your sword.
It's not worth experimenting, trying to be stylish.
Because you are overpowered as shit.
And like the point of Devil May Cry is to be stylish. Is to experiment with all the different weapons and fighting styles and just kind of moves available to you, and then mixing in Devil Trigger and the different familiars and the different guns, like, and the exceed system that we've already talked about. Like, that's the point of Devil May Cry, is you mix all this in and you can play the game thousands of different ways, and that's what makes this game good. Is and all other games have this. Just 2 is the one without it.
Yeah.
But all the other games, there's so much depth in the combat system, begging you to come back and try it again, and begging you to put it on another difficulty, begging you to try something new, and rewarding you for it.
And the 2 big things with it is, like, there are several times where they repeat bosses for no reason.
No reason.
Like, there's no story to them. They're just fucking there.
They're just there.
You just beat them. But the other thing about this game is so if you put it on higher difficulty, it typically, with most things, doesn't actually make the game harder. It just gives bigger health bars, so you're stuck in these shitty fights for longer.
That's it. That is the harder difficulty. And again, in Devil May Cry 3, 4, and 5, they actually gave the demons access to Devil Trigger. So if
Which is pretty cool.
So if you don't kill them fast enough, they become stronger and get kind of the same bonuses that you do when you get Devil Trigger, which is really interesting and cool and dynamic and fun, which Devil May Cry 2 isn't.
No.
Anyway, we're done now.
Here's the story about her dad.
We're done now, and we're going to Devil May Cry 3, right? Okay.
So.
Again, stop trying to be sexual. My heart belongs to Dante and Nero.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You should be, bitch.
I'm sorry.
Good.
So we meet this lady.
Lady is awesome, and we love her.
We love this lady.
We will refer to her as Lady. That is what she prefers to be called, and we call people
I
by...
was building up, man.
Okay, alright, sorry, go ahead.
Oh my god.
My bad.
You gotta remember drug history. We gotta get there.
My bad.
We gotta get there. One of the funniest fucking things that happens, though, is so she gets shoved off this tower. She gets shoved off this tower by her dad and Virgil. And as she's falling, like, Dante is right there, man, and he just, like, snatches out and grabs her.
It's so cute.
And then she shoots him in the face.
Well, what's great is, like, you know, and I was talking to Ro about this, and she really appreciated that she doesn't say something like, oh, look who's dropping in. He goes, like, Dante just unabashedly goes, I love this weather! Like,
it's so fucking
Smoking Sexy Style, by the way.
It's so fucking good.
Smoking Sexy Style, by the way.
Oh,
SSS.
oh my god.
Yo, if your man can't hit Smoking Sexy Style, don't date him.
Don't date him.
Don't date him. He's useless.
It's like the kind of man that won't keep you losing
Just
his
like
wallet.
fucking like get me that bagussi.
Like Devil May Cry 2 is emotional damage.
It's so bad. It's so bad.
It's
really the worst
bad.
game ever made. And again, I love this franchise. It shaped me as a person.
So one of the shocking. So a thing about Devil May Cry 3 is it is an incredible game, right? Like we can say that it's incredible.
Three is amazing.
Like it's a top tier game.
Still holds
right?
up. There's some quality of life improvements that's tough to go back to. Like games have just gotten better in general.
That is always
so
something to
the
remember.
fixed camera, I will say the most dangerous enemy in Devil May Cry 3 is the fixed fucking camera angle.
Always. Devil May Cry 1 and 2 also have weird fucking camera angles.
Oh, we're gonna have to shut up in a minute. You know why? You know why?
Is there a phone?
Look at that in the distance
Oh my
there.
God,
What do you
there's a
see?
phone!
It's time to see the best character in Devil May Cry again.
My wife.
Silence! He has a quarter.
What was it?
2019. 2019. They're clearly in, like, England or something.
Use a hand.
You got it. Wait right there.
What's really funny is in one of these missions, he'll say, you can't get further with a car, but you can still call her and she'll drive in and show up. He wakes up his little panther.
Does the panther have a name?
Shadow. Which is a boss fight in Devil May Cry 1.
Yes. There's no
How? How did that car shoot up out of the ground? It's a tank, man.
Minotaurus?
Yeah. There's also a bumper sticker that I need to look up, but it says, like, if you can read this, you're probably dying by demons or something like that.
I love her. I would die for. Wait, you can customize the van?
So that's the reason why you call it, is you can customize, and with whatever points you've earned throughout the game, throughout that mission, you can then buy stuff. We don't really buy much with V because you don't need to. V is a little overpowered, so we don't really buy things with V. What I have with V, I'm pretty okay with. But that's the mechanical reason to call her.
So.
Well, hold on. Look at that. See that out there?
Yeah.
This is a really fun and awesome boss fight, more so on harder difficulties.
So.
Hold on, let me finish. Later, in Devil May Cry 3, you find a horse that can stop time. This is another one of those horses. I love how Virgil knows these demons.
And it doesn't have a carriage.
Yep.
You know where it is. He told me this would be, but I'm afraid it still concerns me. As long as there is a blood descendant of Sparta, I cannot take any chances. Do you understand? Find it and destroy it. Only then will it
Smash.
Pass.
Look how many arms she got.
It's the Chigusi that you have to hit.
Oh,
So, real quick, I do want to talk about that. She said a descendant of Sparta still lives. That's a massive hint that Nero is somehow related to Dante. Because the demons believe that Dante is dead.
Oh my god! Oh!
What?
This is the chat?
A horse that... You know this person?
Yeah! You don't know this person?
Whomst?
That's Nico!
That's Nico?
Kamikaze Nico!
Oh yeah!
Oh my god!
Oh
Nico,
my
you
God,
just missed the character, Nico. I'll summon her again in a minute. Anyway, I'm playing a weird poetry guy that summons characters to attack. I'm fighting a horse that can stop time.
So much Nico.
This is actually a very fun boss fight. Ah, shit. Especially on harder boss fights when the stakes are higher.
Wait, I want to invite him to Tristan's birthday.
Go ahead, invite, and go ahead.
Nico, you need to come down for Tristan's birthday.
I'm gonna read a book.
Please. Cause the last time you did, it was the best. Like, it was such a good time. Yeah, also, those of you who don't know Nico is very cool. And he has, like, a really nice mustache.
Nico, I'm summoning my big scary demon, which just did a belly flop there. Ow.
That's a really cool horse, though. Is it a unicorn?
Does it have a horn? It looks like it has a horn.
Unicorn. It's true.
Amber calling you.
Oh my god, that's cool. I'll show it off later. You are a hop, skip, and a jump. It's not far. So you should come visit more.
Alright, so I'm out of demon, so I need to read my book. Oh, and not get hit. Oh, not get hit.
Yeah, you know what? It is a Kieran. You're right, Zummy.
Let me read my book. So I'm still in the time vortex. I need to move. So my body goes weird like that. It's because, oh shit. So all of my guys are dead. See those two orbs over there? All my homies are dead. All my friends are dead. If I stand by them, they'll regenerate fast. But I need to really hope he doesn't attack me right now, and it looks like he's planning to. Alright, cool. Oh, shoot! dodge, 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 dodge. Sidestep, sidestep, sidestep. Look at me sidestepping. I'm just grooving. I'm a groover and I'm grooving. All right, cool.
The book is titled "So You Want to Summon a Demon to Fight for You." Oh, the book they use poetry.
So I believe everything V quotes is either Robert Frost or Henry David Thoreau. If anyone wants to connect.
Someone Google it.
If someone wants to Google that for me. And my little panther has died again. Don't attack me. Don't. If you hit me, you're gay. If you hit me, you're gay. If you hit me, you're gay. You're gay. You're gay if you hit me. All right, he hit me. So really annoyingly, and again, this is harder on higher difficulties. The times balls don't hurt you, but they do slow you down. So then if he charges you, it's really difficult to dodge it like that. But it's kind of cool. That's like kind of a fun.
The bosses typically in Devil May Cry.
Very interesting.
Very interesting because you fight a lot of them.
You fight there's so many bosses.
Regardless of how bad 2 was, the designs are still.
Essentially, every level has a unique boss fight. Please die. I'd really like it if you died. Oh, I don't want to stay under that. Okay. Bro, no.
But not really. No, I've been doing so good.
I'm glad.
I'm so good.
Nico, we're very drunk.
We're very. Not very.
I'm very. I took a big old swig of Jack Daniels.
I'm sorry.
Thinking it was a mixed drink.
I just did what you told me.
You did. No, dude, you're not wrong at all. Like, you're not in any way, shape, or form. So after
Nico's also had a few.
After all of this, look. I'm only gonna kill the horse. Look at this.
What? Oh, that's sad.
No clock can measure.
The hours of folly. Oh God, I forget the quote. You saw that? Oh God, yeah. So you don't even kill the guy riding; you just kill the horse.
Oh my goodness.
Also, essentially, V is dying of demon cancer the whole time. I'm not going to go into it. You okay?
No, I forgot something.
From what?
What will you do if you gotta be strong in mind and body?
You're good. You're good. Nico has that effect on a lot of bitches.
Oh, that's true.
Alright, cool. Oh my God, so when we were visiting Dad, I did the whole, like, Nico, Panda says, Hi. And my dad was like, Nico, don't do it, son. And I didn't say this. But I was like, yeah, Dad, tell your son not to date the mentally ill chick. That'll always work.
Dyed hair.
That won't make him want to date her harder or anything. And Nico is already talking to the people he's talking to.
Yeah,
and you have your person.
Yeah.
So it's okay. Like, that's not, we're not angling for that. She has a person, Nico has a person. It's fine. But I was like, dude, as a father.
Stop me from being cute,
I mean, like,
though.
I did, Nico. But like, as a father, I know not.
You did.
I know not to tell Tristan now. I know that telling him not to date someone is a recipe to get him to date them. Like, right? Like, if you say, hey, son, don't date the crazy chick, what's the next thing? I was like, damn it, Dad. Like, damn it,
I always
man.
make the joke about what good pussy sounds like, but it's actually the top of a pill bottle popping off. It's my favorite bit. Do we have a cork bottle thingy?
I mean, go look. But yeah, good pussy sounds like a pill bottle opening. Panda 2025.
Yeah.
God damn it.
You love me.
Who is all still here? Roa, I know you're really excited to see this game. Are you still here?
Well, she ain't dead. Got a pretty slick body though. Not that I was barely even noticed. You know, you should go do your thing. I got this.
Yeah.
Hombre Lobo, all you need to know is I am everyone's, like, partner that needs a partner. Like, if you need to say, oh, please leave me alone, creepy guy, I have a boyfriend, I will claim to be your boyfriend. Yes, I did. I did your kamikaze, I did your thing back. So, this is a gimmick boss fight, and it sucks ass, and I hate it. This is the worst boss fight in the game. It's not terrible, but it's a gimmick, like, chase fight. You'll see what I mean in a minute. It's not great. But we get to play as Nero again, who again is my favorite character, so I'm excited. Well, I have a finance, but okay. Alright, so I need to find a point, and basically I break these points on his leg, which give me a grapple point. Give me the grapple point, thank you. And this will shoot me on top. And then you just beat this. And then he hides a soft spot, which is very annoying. And then you gotta beat another leg. Okay, alright, so here we go. And again, you're just gonna want to use this attack. This one, this attack just fucks guys. Okay, so when shit glows like that, you need to jump. All right, cool, cause like it'll hurt. But what's kind of cool is like long around there's these arms, and again, Nero is missing an arm, so go baby go. So let me just. Oh, I'm riding the. So right now, I am riding the rocket arm. It's fun. Yes, that's something you can do. You can just ride your rocket arm in this game. Sorry I haven't shown that off sooner. Jeez, we're not doing well against the boss. Something will happen later, and we'll get a lot of damage very quickly. But essentially, we want to just keep hurting these arms. Ugh. What's really funny is my brother Nico is very cool. So we're gonna just pop this real quick.
I heard it.
Sorry, I'm not being super stylish right now. There we go. Just trying to dodge the spikes. But yeah, I don't like this boss fight very much. Shoot me to the top, daddy-o. Okay, I said shoot me to the top, daddy-o. Thank you. Alright, I believe we have weakened him onto the ground. And now you're gonna see a fun little attack.
What are you doing down there?
You ready to see a really cool attack?
You know, I bet you taste like chicken. Oh, you want great only this taste to you. I must press on.
What did Nico say?
This is a throwback to poetry magic. There's a book about parallel universes, one with science and one with magic, and a guy swaps with himself, but his magic is rhyme-based.
I mean, that is very similar to the very easy to understand plot of Devil May Cry 3. There we go. Look at that damage. Can you expose your little squishy bit so I can hurt you? You have a problem.
I don't have
No, you're fine, you're fine. I can't remember what it's called. That's very similar to this character. I wonder if they helped inspire each other. But the character V essentially does use a poetry book in a lot of ways. Again, guys, when you see me doing like fire stuff,
the soap.
Don't eat another bite. Tell me what I said. I thought you were gonna do it.
Alright, so when I see that, it means there's gonna be spikes.
Panther, you're going to the basement.
Actually, it's under the sink in the bathroom there. I think the last time I saw it was just sitting out in the basket on top of the
If
sink.
it's under the thing, just bang on the cabinet a couple of times.
Slash and then down to the bottom and pull.
Again, anytime you see a fire effect, it means I'm actually playing super well and
I'm
die.
just telling you to bang on it first. For safety.
Oh,
For safety. Nico's in chat.
Nico's in chat. Come over, say hi to your brother.
Yes, come say hi.
Come say hi to your brother.
It's because you called him.
Yeah.
Well, okay. So Nico, you didn't see it yet, but like you
also,
can.
you need to be a little quieter
Okay.
because while we were up there,
Hold on. So that character's name is Nico, right there. That one with the dark hair. You can call her in the game to buy upgrades, and when I called you, we called her in the game at the same time. Her name is Nico.
I need you to know that I thought you were gonna say the like cringy shit I said.
oh, well, no, I have to warn you because when you were up, when Hombre Lobo entered the chat, you went Hombre Lobo, and Tristan stopped like nursing to go to sleep, and he goes Hombre Lobo, Hombre Lobo.
Oh my God! Tell Hombre Lobo that
I just
story.
did.
Did he hear that? Hombre Lobo, are you here?
Nico, Nico, Nico.
Also, every time Tristan refers to Nico, he calls him Nico Nico.
He does. He calls him Nico.
Nico, Nico.
I heard that. Yeah, Hombre Lobo. Tristan shouted for you and didn't go to sleep as a result.
Yeah, Tristan heard me apparently.
And strong.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. I knew from the second I walked down the stairs and you went like this. Chad, if you didn't see, she went like this.
I remember that. I don't know what happened.
Oh my god, the nose details in this game, though. They put a lot of effort into appearances.
Okay, remember he said that. You can't get any further with a car. Remember he just fucking said that. Remember that.
I can't make anything, can I?
He's lying. We're gonna call a car.
Anything like that would.
In like 9 minutes of gameplay time.
If it was a little bit bigger, you might be.
Oh, you're fine, Nico. You're the
I'm going to
best.
make it bigger, but
I would say if you made it a little bigger, you could probably use like a coaster. And then it would.
Fun fact: she's giving Nero now a devil arm that will let him control time.
Or coasters.
Can we trust him?
They were pasties, Amber. But it's okay, it's cute.
Enough talking.
Please.
I hate this next scene.
It was like-
Alright, so what you don't know is apparently Nico has rigged the next boss fight area with explosives. That's all you need to know. I'm not gonna say anything more.
Nico, you're fine, baby.
I hate this scene.
Lady, wake up!
Surely you got some clothes.
I was just told to get some rest. Oh, you were just told to get some rest?
Well, we need to make a path. So start digging. Come on! Get up, get up, get up!
Got something to wear that's good for digging?
I hate that scene.
I don't.
You are no better than a man.
I am no better than a man.
Also, don't be alarmed when you look at your Facebook. Tristan sent you voice messages, and the very first one is him going.
No, I gotta hear these now.
So just be warned.
There's so many.
I love this character. So, fun fact, you see I was saying the DMC crew, so that's an AI just playing beside me, but if someone else was playing as V right now in the game, they would show up over there. The Spade 84 arm, I hate that arm. I can go into detail later, Fairywind, but I actually hate that arm. Because you can just set up what arms you want in what order. Smash? Pass.
You pass on everything.
I do, I have high standards. I deny access consistently.
Does he know he's talking to me? He knows he's talking to me?
Listen, when it comes to men, very strict taste. Women,
Oh, that's a male.
walk all over me. Monster.
That's a male monster.
Scissor me timbers.
Oh, scissor me timbers. Mr. Hat. Oh, I dodged into that attack. That's really frustrating.
Just a little thing. You know, scared you. You are a bit. What that tongue do though?
Wow, that was... Killing that second one was way easier. Can I tell you guys something? The fact that I'm drunk, I'm hitting these exceeds to get the 3 fire boosts way easier than when I am sober. Way easier than when I am sober. I know it sips for subs, but I'm taking another drink just to kind of show you. And honestly, I'm going to destroy my next arm, because my second arm, arm 2, is Rawhide, and it's awesome, and I want to show it to you. Alright, so we're going to break my arm, fight the next guy. Oh, fun fact, if you taunt while running, you do a little double kick.
We buying eggs off the street and weed in stores. My, how times have changed.
We buying weed on the we buying weed in stores and eggs off the streets these Dark Hero days.
Oh,
Alright, so
I want
here
to
you
get
ready?
those eggs that Jeremy
Boop.
got. So bad. I'm gonna make toad in the hole. Or eggs in the basket. Whatever it's called.
So this is Rawhide Pandy. It's one of my favorite arms.
Nice. I think I used to call it. Yeah, I think toad in the hole is always sausage for me, but eggs in the basket I think is what I always call it.
Cool thing about Rawhide, as you guys can see, it's like a crazy whip kind of ability.
Thank you. Alright, so we have a giveaway item to show off for the person who tops out on our gifted subs this month. We have a little 4-leaf clover so that you can have luck all year round.
Yes, so that is right now going to Arab Zero. If anyone overtakes him, it will go to you instead. Cool thing about Rawhide, so this is Rawhide.
You don't get nipples for this one, but you do get a little hat.
Okay, so the last giveaway kind of looked like pasties. There were no nipples included. Real quick, 2 things. Rawhide does these cool whip attacks.
Yeah.
It also makes your little snatch ability go a little bit longer.
Your little snatch.
Your little snatch ability go. Okay, all right. But what's really cool is it.
Quit being so autistic and laugh at my jokes.
Haha. All right, so it has a pause combo, which is really interesting because the animation that Nero does, not the weapon attack, but the animation that Nero does is the same as his father when he does a certain attack where he flutters his katana and sheathes it. So here, I'll do it now. So this is the normal attack, but this is the pause combo. So that kind of flutter is very similar to not Judgment Cut, but a similar attack that his father Virgil has, which is kind of a nice little touch.
So moving back to Devil May Cry 3, right?
Yeah, one of the greatest games ever.
So, the director of Devil May Cry 2 refused to let his legacy be Devil May Cry 2. So he hopped on for Devil May Cry 3 and definitely redeemed himself.
Definitely redeems himself.
Now I will say, Devil May Cry 3 did sell less than Devil May Cry 1 and 2.
Did
However,
it really?
It did.
I am surprised by that. That's something
Now
I didn't
that's
know.
on initial release. I don't know how it's done since then. However,
I'm sure better.
Yeah. The reason for that being, in my personal opinion, is just like the fandom was really disappointed in 2.
Yeah.
But Capcom was like, hey yo, we fucked up.
SS,
Let's
by the
try
way.
one more time. Let's try one more time. And they did, and it was great. Where are my notes?
Chat, are you still here? Are you still with us? Also, fun fact: as you walk around this area, you can see ads for movies and stuff. It's pretty cool.
Also, this game is really what fully established the Devil May Cry music style.
No.
Oh,
you mean 3?
Yeah, 3.
Okay,
sorry.
I thought.
Yeah,
So
I was talking
sorry.
about 3.
Well, you said this game.
Yeah, sorry.
And yeah, 3. She's absolutely right. I apologize for saying no.
So Devil May Cry 1 and 2 did have some pretty good soundtracks, but they really leaned. Devil May Cry's music has always been this mix of like rock and techno and goth. And like once you get to 3, like it
Basically
really
everything
goes up.
I'm into.
There is, they have an album that is like 3 hours long. That is just all the music of Devil May Cry 3. And I want to know if it's on Spotify, honestly.
Hopefully.
Cause
Casey Edwards does a lot of the music for it, and he's awesome. What?
That's just rad as shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, continue. Devil May Cry 3.
Devil May Cry 3. So, in Devil May Cry 3, you fight Virgil 3 times. And he gets exceedingly harder. Right?
Because, fun fact, as Virgil progresses through the story, which the game does show you, it shows he unlocks new weapons and abilities as well. And the game shows you that, which is really fucking cool. Because you see him getting stronger the same way you are getting stronger, mirroring Dante and Virgil's journey, and they are twins and adversaries. And the problem with Dante and Virgil is they disagree on the very reason for their existence.
Yeah. A really neat concept in Devil May Cry 3 is like, so you fight the bosses, and then once you've defeated them, they're like, hey buddy, you're super fucking strong. Please take my soul.
Yeah, take my soul, bro.
And so every boss has like a specific weapon to them. So like the first boss...
One is an electric guitar.
Yes, I will talk about that momentarily. So the first one you get is a pair of ice nunchucks, because you have to fight an ice Cerberus. And they're like, holy shit, you're so strong. Another time, you fight a pair of bosses who like constantly talk, and Dante's like...
Agni and Rudra, right?
Yeah, Agni and Rudra, and they shut the fuck up, and they're fire and ice, right?
Fire and wind.
Fire and wind?
They are not fire and ice. No, yeah, go look, they are fire and wind. Do you really? You're gonna fact check me right now.
Yes,
What do I get when I'm right? No. What do I get when I'm right? What do I get when I'm right?
What do you want?
I want you to buy Dutch Roast tomorrow when I'm right.
Okay.
That Agni and Rudra are fire and wind.
Okay,
Go.
Agni and Rudra.
They represent fire and wind.
Oh, they probably do. Agni and Rudra, Devil May Cry.
Elementals.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, God damn, I swear to God.
Sorry, I will say I know where that mix-up came from, is the fact that, like, the nunchucks are pretty good against Fireboy, and they turn into 2 swords. They turn into 2 swords, and they're like, please take us, and Dante's like, I will only take you if you shut the fuck up.
Which is very funny.
Like...
fun fact, in certain combos, they will still talk.
Yeah. But the best one, and there are other ones, obviously, but the best one is you meet this hot lady.
Hot lady.
Hot lady boss.
Hot lady boss.
And you gotta fight her, and...
Well, you don't have to. You could just let her kill you over and over again.
You could, but, like, to move forward, you gotta defeat her, right? And, like, one of her attacks is if you get, like, too close at one point, is that she will kiss you and do a lot of damage.
A lot of damage.
But when you defeat her and she offers up her soul to you as a weapon, she's a fucking guitar, man.
She's an electric guitar.
Fucking rips on it.
And like you essentially, the game becomes your different combos are different like special effects you might see at a rock concert with fire and spark. It's almost
a fucking guitar scythe.
It's a guitar scythe.
And it's so fucking
It's so
rad.
cool. It's like everything is so cool. Like Devil May Cry exists. Oh, I'm going to go the wrong way. Devil May Cry is like, okay, what's the coolest shit we could possibly make? All right, let's make it, and then make something a little bit better. Is Oh Many Roses still here? It's okay if she's not, but like.
Oh, many roses.
With her oh many poses.
Can
I have
talk?
I have no idea. Yeah, sure, just redeem points. Guys, I'm lost. I'm lost in the actual game.
I'm so alone. There's no one here beside.
I forget how to. There's a button you can press that will lock on to the next area if you need to go. But guys, I don't remember. I want to say it's this way.
I did it. Make it extra sweet since I'm right here.
All right, I
Look
really.
me in the eye.
God.
Olivia.
Hey, you are wonderful, and I really, 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 really wouldn't trade doing these joint operations with anyone but you. And that was a little military talk. I'm sorry, I said joint operations. I should say co-streams.
Yeah.
Chat, if you like these.
Chat, if you're here, say something. Say anything.
Yeah, say something. But
say anything, Daddy.
If here, Daddy.
Shut up. Not you. You don't matter. I'm kidding. You matter a lot.
Thank you.
Not you. I was talking to Hammer.
Wow.
Military nerd.
There, I said it in chat. Now
Okay, like Nico, you're not allowed to tell anyone that I called them military operations and not streams. Guys, I
even like I can't even see his
guys,
face.
I'm so fucking lost.
I'm so embarrassed.
I'm so fucking lost. Okay, I found a gold orb though, which is nice.
Oh, that's a like a diamond shape. That's not an
So
orb.
throughout the game, gold orbs, throughout the whole series, gold orbs let you resurrect upon death.
Oh, that's pretty rad.
I'm really fucking lost, gang. Gang, I'm really fucking lost.
Listen, that's on you.
I'm really fucking lost.
I can't look at chat now.
I'm so fucking lost. You gotta look at chat and read it.
I can't. I'm embarrassed.
Okay, I don't care if you're embarrassed. Read chat, because I'm fucking lost. This is where I found. Maybe you go
Let me
down?
finish this drink.
Maybe go down instead of up? Did I go this way?
Nico.
Did I, gang, did I go this way? I don't know.
I don't know. I don't remember.
I'm either running... I run back to the entire start of the mission.
Pop off, Mega Man.
Chat, I'm so sorry.
Nero would listen to the Proto Man.
Yeah, he would. Okay, talk about Devil May Cry 3. We have a lot of time as I run back to the start of the game.
Okay, so Devil May Cry 3. Like I said, like he's going through. And
The tower.
The tower.
Mirroring the own journey of his brother, who will be the final boss.
Who will be the final boss. Upon one of the fights with his brother, he fucking yoinks their matching necklaces. They're like BFF brothers for life necklaces. Because that's one of the things you need to get Sparta's sword. You also need a sword to get the sword.
Sparta broke up his most powerful weapon into something theoretically his sons would have to team up to use.
But they don't want to do that. They don't want to do that. So as like they actually end up doing this, Virgil is like, this Arkham guy is fucking nuts. So I'm gonna take him out. Alright? So he takes him out, and Lady rolls up and she's like, oh shit, and Agnes Arkham is just like, hey, I was possessed. I'm sorry I killed your mom. I loved her so much, Mary.
Which is a lie.
Which is a lie. But she doesn't know that, and she's like, you know what, he's dying, like, I'm gonna have my peace, right?
Oh, damn.
So she leaves him. Spoiler alert. He did... Oh, the little heart. He did not die.
And also, so real quick, we've kind of skipped over this. There's an enemy called Jester that's been showing up the whole time.
Oh my god.
Taunting Dante,
Jester.
somewhat guiding him.
He smacks his butt.
He smacks his butt a lot.
He smacks his butt. Also, the fun thing about that game is, like, his nose actually...
Massive.
Like, it's massive, but, like, it moves in the game. Like, there's
Yeah.
one point where he's, like, pressed up, I think, against a gun.
Yeah.
And it's, like, bent
Leading
down.
to one of the best lines ever. If you shoot me, I'll die.
I love it.
Stellar line game.
Shockingly, not Smash.
Not Smash.
Not
But
Smash.
anyway, this
And
demon...
you know me, I love, like, a large nose.
This demon that you've been being taunted by the whole game, shocking not a ton of people, turns out to be Arkham.
Son of a bitch, it's always the guy. But, so you fight Virgil again, and, as, like, the gate and stuff is opened, the tower starts going up, because, like, surprise, dude isn't dead, and he, like, does his mission, and Virgil's like, son of a bitch, He wasn't dead. What do I do? And you have to go back through the game with the levels slightly different.
Which was very common, like, it was more common later, like, because Halo 1 did this too, right? Like, where you have to go back through
They did it really well, though.
Yeah. Because
like,
4 does this too.
And 3 actually did the puzzle elements. And you have the opportunity to, like, refight bosses to, like, get orbs to open a door. Which is pretty great. And you know what? You get through the tower, but it is interesting because there's doors that are open that weren't before. Some levels are like flipped upside down. Like it's a nice.
It's pretty interesting.
Ride.
Like like the game changes as you play it. The environment changes as you play it.
So he gets to the top of this tower, and Virgil's like, "Hey, Agni's here. He's told his plan. It's real fucked up." Actually, wait, I skipped a part where he fights again with Lady, right?
They pretty much fight
Lady
to
is a
decide.
boss.
They pretty much they fight over deciding who's gonna go fight the final demon.
Yeah, and Dante wins and goes to fight the final demon.
What's really interesting about that boss fight is she doesn't have a lot of health compared to most other demon boss fights, but she's hyper mobile in a way. Yeah, in a way that many other fights are not.
And so he goes up and like Avada Kedavra.
Fucking what?
Batman Arkham is like becoming a big bad boy. He's opened the thing, you know, and Virgil and him are like, God damn it, what the fuck? After they've been fighting, you know.
So,
and,
real quick, because
okay.
I do find this to be vaguely necessary.
Is it gonna be the thing about what they are to each other? Because
No.
I'm getting ready to say that.
So Dante and Virgil begin fighting at this seal that's supposed to open the underworld.
Yeah.
And they're just cutting each other because they believe that blood is what will the blood of Sparta, their father, their own blood, will awaken the gate. But it's not working. It's not working. It's not working. And they keep just slicing into each other. And it turns out the missing ingredient is actually Lady's blood, who is a descendant of the priestess who sealed away Sparta. Who sealed away the demon world. Sparta's a good guy. Apologies.
Sparta helped.
Sparta helped in this process.
Any hoozles. So they're like, well, guy, like, dude, we gotta team up. And like, usually Virgil's got his hair like all back, but it starts raining and it comes down, and that's when you realize that Virgil and Dante are actually twin brothers, and they're supposed to be opposites because, like, you know, you got Dante who's just like, funny, life of the party, and then Virgil is like this very
way too serious
dude. They wear opposite colors to kind of show that. Dante's red versus Virgil's blue. And before I get too far, I need you to know that the best costume that Dante... jerking it real hard up there. Dante's costume in Devil May Cry 3 is fucking perfection, right? Because he doesn't wear a shirt, he's got his trench coat, and then he's got like a little band over his nipples to keep the coat together.
That's not a band, that's a jackass strap. So that's a real thing for guns. Nico can back me up on this. When you wear the kind of holster that Dante has, that comes across his chest and then sits in his back, that is called a jackass strap.
One could argue that that is a band.
Yeah, okay.
Like a bandolier.
Well, okay, my point is, he's not wearing a best brand. That is an actual legitimate holster for a firearm.
Regardless, though, it was to censor his nipples so we could have the 8-pack out.
That's true, but I find it, like, hear me out.
No, I believe you. It's okay.
I find it interesting that they found a lore reason to hide his nipples.
Jeremy!
They found a lore reason. Chad, are you still here?
Chat.
Are you, like, but yeah, they found a lore reason with an actual kind of holster that would hide his nipples.
Hide his nipples.
I gotta pee.
You gotta
Bio
pee.
break.
Hi, it's Panda's turn to talk. Free the nips. Listen, we'll get demonetized for that. You could use that bathroom to not disturb Cassie. It doesn't matter. Case just told us way too much. Release the demon nips. So you guys sound a little drunk. Well, this is in fact drunk history with Pandy and Case. And I honestly think it's going good. So I had to do a lot of research on this, and it was really fun. I watched like a 5-hour, like multiple hours. Like I watched a 5-hour retrospective. I read up on it. It's very cool because I also have the brain of a goldfish. And fun fact, goldfish actually have a longer memory than 10 seconds. It's actually several months. You can train goldfish to do tricks. All right. So I just want that miscommunication to be done. Also, hi everyone in chat. I hope you're having a good night. I hope that you are in fact drinking water. I'm not.
Drink you some fucking water.
You're gonna be so upset tomorrow.
Will I?
Emma, can you fix her a cup of water, please?
Yes.
Drink the fucking water.
Yeah. It's funny.
Yeah, even Cassie can.
Oh, my wife appeared. I wish I had the ability to get drunk, but I'm immune. I ate very minimally to get this because of certain medicines that I take that can make it harder. You know what? This is a great time to maybe give F no man. She's not on the fucking couch anymore. God dang nabbit. I've been impressed with Mallory. Thank you, Nico. I worked really hard, and Case just really loves this game series. I have vague memories of Devil May Cry 3, like actually playing it. Because I was friends with like this rich girl, and her little brother had it, and like I liked watching him play it. So you know, back then I was really into watching streams, you know, which is really funny because for a long time I thought it was lame. I thought it was lame to date a dude. Oh god, this is a big cup.
I figured both of y'all would sip out of it.
100 biddies and I'll drink this water. JK, I'll drink it.
Don't drink water, that's for quitters.
Yeah, that's for quitters.
Don't drink water unless we have to.
I brought that over for both of you.
Oh, okay, cool. You brought some for both of us?
No.
Wait a minute. Is that a cop?
Is that a cop? Hold on, chat.
It was. I drank it all, man. There you go. Catch 1, 2, 3. There you go. I drank it all, guys. I drank the whole water that they tried to give me, gang. I drank the whole last
cheers
one.
to that.
Cheers to that. I'll cheers to that as well. I drank the whole cup.
Now you gotta do our special mixed drink.
Alright, I'll drink a special mixed drink.
Special drink?
Alright, but yeah, cheers to that. They tried to give me water, chat.
God, you're hungover tomorrow.
What?
Yep.
I've never gotten a hangover.
Yes, he
She
has.
does.
I've never gotten hungover. I don't know.
I've never been hungover. Y'all have an impressive amount of lore. This isn't our lore, Nico. This is the lore of Capcom.
We know an impressive amount of lore.
Oh, we know? Did he say no? No, he said have.
Well, have is like that we have the knowledge.
Oh, okay. I just didn't want, as someone who does write, I didn't want him to think I was saying that I wrote all this. Because I didn't. If I wrote Devil May Cry, 2 would have been a lot better.
If I wrote Devil May Cry, there would be a lot more thick bitches and thick half-demon women.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, we're calling Nico.
Oh, we're calling Nico.
Nico, you can do this in every...
fucking on my hand.
God damn it.
You motherfucker.
Shut up. Nico, this is when we called you in another level. In another level, She was right there!
Oh, she's helpless. Meanwhile, she can drive through brick fucking walls.
The car is very capable, but I mean, like, when she's just sitting out there.
The car is shit if there's not someone to drive it.
My point is, like, she has a lot of trust in. And my only point was not trying to detract from her abilities, but just she has a lot of trust in
What
Nero.
are you shooting?
Crystallized devil blood. These that give me orbs. Oh, Fairywind said something that Twitch said is bad.
Devil?
What's the word devil? Oh, how dare you. Devil and
twinks.
Alright, we'll allow it.
I don't know. I draw the line at twinks.
Yeah, we'll allow. I wrote Devil May Cry, more shirtless goth twinks. I mean, like, it's hard to have more. It'd be tough to have more. There's a lot of shirtless goth twinks in this game.
Alright, okay. Fuck, marry, kill.
Fuck, marry, kill.
Devil May Cry. So we're just gonna keep it in the family. Dante, Virgil,
I don't
Nero.
do dick. I don't do dick.
Well, it's too bad. You still have to do it. Like, that's the game.
I don't do dick.
It doesn't matter. That's the game.
I don't do dick.
It's fuck, marry, kill,
I
man.
would fuck Trish, kill Lucia, and marry
No,
Lady.
you have to play the game right.
I don't do dick.
It doesn't matter. It's a hypothetical.
I have a genital preference, and I think that's okay.
That's fine. But, like, this is a game. If you had to pick.
I don't wanna. No, thank you. I don't do dick.
It doesn't matter.
I don't understand.
That's not the spirit of the game.
I don't understand why women do dick when, like, other women exist. Like, why aren't you all just lesbians?
Oh, was your Gengar? I keep my quick berry on my wall. Though I realized we probably should have swapped our cards. You know?
That would make some logical sense.
It would, but we didn't.
I wouldn't do it. I don't do dick. Like, why do women choose to do penis when other women exist?
Listen.
Like, have y'all ladies seen Ladies? They're great. Okay, so
why do you think?
For some reason, the end of this mission, you haven't played Devil May Cry 5, you didn't get the far. At the end of this mission, the final boss takes place on some sort of outdoor stage, which I like to think that Nico has rigged with explosives.
It's delightful.
You'll see why.
Anyway, during the final fight, it's really fucking cool with...
We're gonna have a cutscene, so you might not want to get into this just yet. I'm on stage. Fun fact, if the game gives me someone, I will be playing with another person playing V at this segment of the game, so we're kind of doing co-op.
Who's the person?
It'll randomly give me someone. It'll show in this corner.
Like a real person?
Yeah, like a real person.
Well, what if this game, like, people stop playing it?
Then you would get an AI. You'd get a computer.
Nice. Getting the band back together, huh? What evil lurks? I must destroy.
V, you're so serious all the time.
I'll move your cursor.
And now the stage has exploded and is rolling down a hill while they're fighting. Yes. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Oh. Twice. So I parried that attack, which is pretty fun.
A swing and a miss, good sir. Everybody in the chat, thank you so much for being here. We really appreciate it. I hope you guys are having fun. If you did, please be sure to let us know, because this might be a fun thing for us to pick up for times that we can't run our usual D&D games if we're not feeling it. Unfortunately with this week's game, you know, Tennessee is having some pretty bad weather.
Oh yeah, there are tornadoes happening right now.
So we didn't want our players to come out in that.
We are literally on a tornado watch.
Yeah, but that just means there's elements for a cupcake. If we got warning, that means there's a cupcake on the playing field, my guys.
Why cupcake?
So, it's the whole thing that Tornado Watch is that, like, so you remember the differences. A Tornado Watch is, hey, we have all the ingredients to make a cupcake, but there is not a cupcake currently. A Tornado Warning is the cupcake has been made.
You ready for this?
Yeah.
I love these attacks. You ready? So we're gonna kind of isolate a guy, so we're gonna keep streaking, and then here we go.
Oh my god, that's rad. That was... fuck you. That was a great game. Eat my ass. Amber, I realized that you are turning the age that I turned during the pandemic. I'm just... I know that's terrible to say.
You miss like some of the aspects of like having to be at home. Yeah.
I was so mentally healthy. I was so good.
We're dead.
It would be more useful if we had cupcake warnings. I agree. Some people use tacos as the example. My little fat ass loves cupcakes. Do you like cupcakes?
Bro, I like liquor.
Tired already?
I'm hungry. Yes, I like cupcakes. Can you get me a pizza?
What do you say when you want things?
Please.
Please what?
Please give me a piece of pizza.
I'm not hearing my name. I don't know who you want to get a piece of pizza. No! Come on. Why can't you just play with me?
You girl boss too close to the sun there, Handy.
No!
Handy, girl boss too close to the sun. Like Icarus before you.
This is where we part ways.
Like Icarus before you, Panda. You girl boss too close to the sun. I still love you. Don't worry about it. You gotta understand. You girl boss too close to the sun on that one.
Which one is that? Is there
There's
any?
one left.
Yes, bitch.
You forget. I have legs.
Come on. Why?
I'm not a cute person. I like cute, but I'm not a cute person.
You like cute?
Watch the cutscene. My body is for Virgil.
No cutscene right now. Come on. Do you just like cute?
Hold on.
No.
I told you, Devil May Cry was the focus. So there's a wall here. There's a wall here. Here you go. This is your hand, by the way. This is about Dante and Nero.
I need you to know my hand was just leaning on the chair.
It's true. Her hand was just okay. Chat. Her
like I did chat to know.
Here. Her hand
was like.
Her hand was like no, not even. You were on the armrest.
Oh yeah.
You were just on the armrest, like right there.
Perfect timing.
But the joke was funnier if I implied more.
Knock it off. Get in the car.
I love them. Oh, we're too high.
We're too high.
We're way too high.
We're way too drunk. Alright. 3, 2, 1.
Kind of a cool thing. When you beat the game, all the characters will interact with each other on the bus in different loading screens.
I love that.
No point in turning back now.
You should get the last piece of pizza before.
Not that that was ever an option.
I gotta go to the restroom now.
Time for some payback.
What'd she do to you? What'd she do to you?
She just said a word and then ran off.
What word did she say?
Faggot.
Of course you did. Yeah, that is true. This game is $10 on stream right now. Best $10 you'll ever spend, brother. It's cheap and it's good. Okay. Okay, I love you, man. You're a really good guy. Anyway, Devil May Cry 3 really dives into the old kind of Shakespearean ancient story of brother against brother, and what it's like to have to fight the people you love, and how hard it is to fight those you love. And it's legitimately incredible. At the end of the story, Dante defeats Virgil in a river in hell. And it's an incredible scene. And damn it. Uh-oh. It's pretty incredible. And Virgil loses. It's proven that Dante is more powerful than his older brother. He fails. And chat, I hope you're here for this. I really hope you guys are here to hear this. As they're fighting in hell in this river, there's a cliff. And Dante says, Virgil, we are the sons of Sparta. We have inherited both his blood, his blades, but also his soul. And mine is screaming that it needs to stop you. And Virgil replies, brother, our souls are at odds, because all mine craves is power, which is a very true thing of Virgil's character, is that he just wants power over all things and to the detriment of all things. So with these brothers, with the very reason of their existence at odds, Virgil is flung into hell. Dante does indeed try to grab him. He tries to catch his brother to keep him from falling into hell. But Virgil slices through Dante's hand. And that's how the story ends. That's how Devil May Cry 3 ends. This sets up, again, remember, Devil May Cry 3 is a prequel. This sets up the events for Virgil to be corrupted and used by Mundus. Which kind of sets up these events here in Devil May Cry 3. Or sorry, Devil May Cry 5. Anybody still here with me and make some noise? Oh, cool, punchline. Hey, Nico. But again, Devil May Cry 3, it's fucking incredible, guys. Brother against brother. They disagree on the very reason of their existence. Virgil believes he needs nothing but power in order to protect the mortal realm and enslave the mortal realm. Under his rule, it will be safe. Where Dante believes, over all things, we need to protect each other. We should save each other. Oh, crap. Now I have to do this whole fight. Okay, if I had made that jump, I wouldn't have to do this whole fight. Again, if you can see fire, it means I'm doing something very impressive. Oh, whoops. Oh, cool. So if there's not a lot of weight on this platform, it'll rise, and you can get a second chance at the jump that you failed. So I thought Devil May Cry was just Dante's Mercenary Business. It is. That is the name of the mercenary business. That is the name of the mercenary business. That is absolutely the name of the mercenary business of Devil May Cry. More Devil Hunter than mercenary business.
Going down is the only way, huh?
This mission is probably the longest mission in the whole heckin' game, man. I'm trying to rush through this shit. But anyway, that's kind of the plot of Devil May Cry 4. It ends very sadly. Dante defeats his brother. His brother stays locked in hell, which primes him for the events of Devil May Cry 1. Again, 3's a prequel. Where Mundus corrupts and enslaves Virgil. And that's the version of Virgil that you see in the beginning of this game that cuts off his own son's arm. Now, somewhere before Devil May Cry 3, Virgil got a chick pregnant. Oh crap.
Sorry, I was saying the messages. Thank you for getting the soap. That was a good soap.
But it's good. Devil May Cry 3 is very, very good. And that's the plot. Essentially, that's how Devil May Cry 3 ends. Lady and Dante survive. It's raining, because of course it is.
Oh my god, it's so...
It's Shakespearean.
It's so... fuck. Fatal... Frame... No.
Alchemy.
Full Metal Alchemist? It's very Full Metal Alchemist.
Very. This is so fucking big.
Thank you. Fun fact, this is a reference to the statues that you would find in the other Devil May Cry games that allow you to do the same thing as Nico. This allows you to just buy upgrades.
Poggers.
Again, I don't think we need any upgrades right now. We're essentially saving upgrades for when we unlock Dante, so we can just immediately buy all of his shit. Which we're close. We're only about 2 more missions, and I swear to God, I am not ending the stream until we unlock Dante. I swear to God.
Huh?
I fucked it up. All right.
Once someone called Ed Elric short. Ed called them an ambulance. Whoa, 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 whoa. I really wish I could combine Full Metal Alchemist and Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Don't we all? That game lied. The game said I got a hit there. It's lying.
How far are we away from Dante?
God, 3 more missions, tragically. And like, this whole fight is skippable if I had been a little bit better about some stuff.
I can't believe your brother was here.
Me too. I think he might still be here, so be careful.
Okay,
I know he makes you forget you're married, but try. Oh, I dodged that. Thank you. You're right. Because believe it or not, this is an enemy that's a boss in earlier areas. So I'm kind of focusing. You know how games do that to you sometime?
I just expected you to say you did.
You did. Yes, right. That is true.
Sweet about it.
That is true. Sorry.
I'm at my most honest and vulnerable right now.
I'm feeling really vulnerable if any goth girls want to take advantage of me.
Let me check my phone. I have a notification. No, my phone's about to die.
That was not a clean fight, and I apologize.
Can you plug in my phone? Peas and carrots. Actually, there was a charger over here.
I need one more drink, please.
What kind of drink do you want, baby?
The one that makes this mission shorter. This might be the longest mission in the game. Where the fuck do I go, Panda?
Do you genuinely want a drink, or are you being smart at me?
I generally want a drink. Where the fuck do I go?
This isn't plugged in.
Okay, there we go, there we go.
Don't be looking at my butt.
Chat, no one look at Panda's butt. Chat, can you see me? Oh.
Unless you pay for it.
Anyway, so that's the plot of Devil May Cry 3.
Do you genuinely want to drink that?
Yes, please. And then I want you to talk about any fun facts I may have missed about Devil May Cry 3.
I don't know where you put it.
I can't believe you tried to get me to drink water. You guys keep trying to talk about it and get checked. Well, we finished the plot of Devil May Cry 3. It's brother against brother. It's incredibly Shakespearean. It's very, very good.
We gotta tell them about the sick fight where they fight together at the end.
Oh, we did not cover that sick
Hold
fight.
on, let me come back to that. You want a mystery or not?
Surprise me. I do like the rawhide a lot. I wish its breakaway move was a little bit better, but here we are. Boop. And now I wait.
What'd you say?
Thank you. And there's a secret over there, but I already unlocked it, so we're not doing that.
Cool. Where did it go?
Fuck me.
Fuck me in the ass, 'cause I love Jesus.
The good Lord would want it this way. Dude, I love Oreo Cakes TV. I'm just like really proud of her. She's gonna make partners soon, and I'm just stoked for that. Thank you. Give me that gold orb.
Sorry, I'm telling people I love them and that they're pretty.
That happens when you're drunk. All right, Devil May Cry 3, go. I've covered the entire game, so just any fun facts or anything.
In the final boss battle.
Second to final boss battle.
Second to final boss battle.
Because Virgil is the final boss battle.
You and like the rain comes down and Virgil's hair is down, and so
that happens a couple of times in the game, actually.
Well, like you guys are fighting side by side, and like
what she means by that is in the actual gameplay, not only. Oh, hold on. Remember when V said you couldn't drive a car up here?
Yeah. Fuck you, V.
Watch. He said you couldn't drive a car up here.
Oh.
So, think you can make it all the way here? Duh. Who do you think you're talking to?
He has to wait a while. Was he just looking at a dirty magazine?
It looked like a sexy magazine, but not a dirty one. Because it said new diet, new you, and I promise you, no Playboy ever has talked about a diet.
Has Playboy magazine ever had diet?
Oh, I'm sure. Leave me alone.
But they team up. They start fighting, and at one point...
Do you know the fun fact about the team-up fight?
No.
If you have someone plug in a controller to the player 2 of the PS2, they can control Virgil.
Holy shit.
Yeah. It's kind of amazing.
But...
It's kind of amazing.
It's good to be king, huh?
Dante passes him a gun. One of his ebonies and ivories, and they stand together. Put your hand up.
Do you remember what we used to say?
Fuck. No.
Jackpot.
Boo. And it's so fucking good.
It is really cool. Alright, anyway, I get to do this boss fight again.
Hey, douchebag. It's me.
You also have to keep in mind that, like, Virgil in the first game... Dante in the first game thought Virgil was dead.
Yeah.
You've come here to die. We ducked. Your reason, huh? I bet your parents didn't like you much. Because your name sucks. I am without a name.
Is this the Emperor?
I am power. Absolute.
This is Virgil's demon side.
No name. Be sure to put that on your tombstone. You will suffer and die. I'll show you dead weight.
I love him.
I feel like he wouldn't be very good in bed, though.
I hard disagree.
I think he'd be pretty selfish. Like,
Disagree.
I think you'd get a good fuck, but he would not come.
Where did all my health go?
I don't know.
so we might just, remember, this is a fight you're supposed to lose. Do I have any health right now?
No.
Game says I do. Oh my god, we actually died.
It's first time.
First time. First time and after how many shots?
Yeah.
So, fun fact for this section of the boss fight, and I hope someone is here for this. For this section of the boss fight, you do actually have to, okay, so I'm starting at half health. That is a problem. That is a problem. We're gonna hope some of these guys drop health, so we're actually gonna kill them. Drop health, damn you, one of you. One of you please drop health. Okay, cool. That guy dropped some health. That was why I got hit once and I like lost all my health.
The fuck Mary Kill with those three is actually kind of hard.
Yeah, it's really hard. Especially if you don't like dick.
I like dick, okay.
Well, I don't like it all. Alright.
What?
Tomboy. I don't like dick at all. Alright, we're
It's a
gonna skip this
hypothetical. If you can't hypothetical, like, based on personality.
It's tough for me.
Not interested in having a win.
Okay, how about this?
Yeah.
Bestie and enemy bromance.
Bestie and enemy bromance?
Yeah.
Still tough. Hold on, I need to focus because I don't want to die again. Pet, if I die again, I might use a continue. Don't hold it against me.
I won't.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Adios. Okay.
Alright, we did it.
We did it.
This is really cool scene. Anybody here? It's okay if you're lurking.
Time to land something.
Not in front of Dante.
Not Dante.
Speaking of which, watch. Watch her watch.
How dare you strike me?
I hit him. What's crazy is all that is blood. I regret being born human every day. I wish I was born with powers like Invincible. Thank you, Hombre Lobo.
I will.
Hombre Lobo, I'm only doing well because I have this little guy looking after me.
Treasure drawer.
Oh yeah, I bought that specifically if you and Cassie annoy me. I'll light it. It's a cinnamon candle. You might want to close that. You might when you're allergic to cinnamon.
It doesn't smell like cinnamon.
It's cinnamon.
Let me read it.
It's cinnamon.
You're just lying to me.
The candle's called Fireball.
It's called Nine Hells.
Yeah. Buddy, it's cinnamon. Come here.
Let me read it.
Oh my god, this is probably a form of self-harm.
It doesn't smell like cinnamon. It says amber, oud, and smoke.
Does it smell like cinnamon to you?
Yeah?
Yeah, it's cinnamon.
What?
It's literally a cinnamon candle. You're gonna have hives.
Let me taste it.
No!
Oh.
I literally bought this as a gag because Cassie.
Why am I not allowed to look through the treasure drawer?
Because Cassie and Cassie and Pandy are allergic to cinnamon. There's nothing bad in here. Relax.
I know. I want to dig through it.
I don't know. Focus. Because we haven't even gone into all your fun facts in Devil May Cry 3. You're getting so drunk that you're getting distracted.
No.
You must give me a smile. Hold on. Smile. Hold on. I gotta squeeze your face so you get a smile. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Smile. Your teeth. Yee.
You can't see it on camera because I'm too far
Okay.
away.
But you gotta. Okay. Like, focus. And you ruined my gag. I had a joke.
You didn't have to tell me about it.
You were like huffing something you're allergic to. Anyway, I'm about to die, but it's okay now. Dante, come save me.
Dante, please.
I don't think I have to break it again, so I'm just gonna intentionally die. This is me intentionally dying.
Intentionally dying.
Smite me.
Oh, mighty smiter.
Hit me with that beam one more time.
The boy is sleeping.
Oh, that's true. Alright, here we go. Jesus. You flipped like 37 times.
Oh, what's that kind of game?
Nearly human, petulant mortal flesh, cursed the moment you were brought into this world.
There he is. The end.
Who dares interfere?
Daddy? Sorry. Daddy?
That's Dante.
Oh, bless.
So true, dude.
What creature stands
Badge?
against a king?
Latvian? Latvian. Dr. Doom's home country?
Latverian badger.
Yeah, Latveria.
Latvia? No, Doctor Doom. Is
Latveria.
Dr. Doom Marvel or DC?
Oh my god, leave my house.
I'm drunk.
I mean, me too, but I still know that
He's
Dr.
DC.
Doom...
No, he's Marvel. He's Marvel. No.
Dr. Doom, who fights the Fantastic Four.
Yeah, Marvel.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's not the first thing you said.
I don't. Yeah, because I fucked it up and I immediately switched it. To
Anyway.
be fair, I don't know much about the Fantastic Four.
Victor Von Doom, would you mind liking my channel? Please and thank you, Victor. Fun fact, all my Marvel OCs are Latvian. Back me up on that.
Yeah.
All my Marvel OCs are from what country?
Variant.
Yeah, they're all Latvian. Here he is. Finally, Daddy. The wacky pizza man himself. I love the scene. Watch the scene. You're gonna like the scene.
Bad news it is. Lady Patty's feathers are all ruffled. See, she wants to invite you to her birthday party.
Main character from the anime.
Is disconnected. You're a smart one, Morrison. You noticed the electric and water out too? I expected nothing less. So what's the good news? Oh,
Fun fact, Dante is always broke because when he kills demons, they give him, like, red orbs, which you can't pay rent with.
yes, I like. The water needs turning on and those toilets need flushing.
What the fuck, Dante?
Water, gas, and power. Coming out of your cut. You're a real agency now.
I don't think Dante would need heat.
Yeah.
He's been in like the ice hells. I think he. I don't like this piece.
Devil may cry.
That sounds like a character you would make.
Okay, Morrison.
I don't like that he unplugs the line.
But only
Because Patty's kind of cool.
hellish birthday party.
Is that his mom?
No. Oh, that picture, yes.
Yes.
The girl calling him is the main character from the anime.
Listen up. I'm gonna find Lady and Trish. Bring him in on this. What? Come on. You don't think I can handle this gig on my own? It's a big job.
One thing to understand, chat, is these games were originally made in Japanese, so the lip flappies aren't always great.
It's true.
So, what's your name?
It works out enough.
I have no name.
Pokemon card based
I
economy.
am but 2 days old. Just kidding. You can call me V.
Okay, V. Why don't you tell me everything about this job?
A powerful demon is about to resurrect.
What? Varian Badger hasn't responded. I think we scared him off by being way too into his name.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too.
Money is dumb. When you try to stick to Pokemon based card based economy.
Special. Okay. So what's so special about this one?
This demon.
Oh, never mind. Now there was an ad. Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought I had pre-rolled a. We're very drunk, Claude Varian Badger.
Not very.
I am. I had 3 shots and 3 mixed drinks before stream started.
What?
No.
What? You jealous of pretty goth girls talking to me?
No, I just wanted to mess with you. We're all having fun here. Well, Varian, if you haven't followed the channel, please do, because my computer will make a special sound that will keep my liver inspired and going. I hate these enemies. They have a very weird attack pattern. It's hard to notice and memorize.
Got it memorized.
Got it memorized.
Oh my god, I was obsessed with
cutscenes.
Well, then I guess we keep going. The Devil's Sword Sparta is nearby.
You said this came out in 2019?
2019.
He should have a nose ring.
He would look better with a nose ring.
He would, right?
Alright, so there are some secrets I haven't unlocked here, but we're just going to try to run through it, because I'll be damned if I don't get to play Dante during the Devil May Cry stream, so I'm just going to run past everything. Like, I'm only going to fight when I have to.
Rainbow Gyarados is a thing?
So essentially, V is trying to find the Devil's Sword Sparta. This takes place a couple hours before the fight that Nero just had. This enemy sucks ass. He big.
He looks like Betty.
He's kind of like Betty. He's a lot like Betty.
We haven't done it in a while.
What? Oh, Black Betty. Oh, Black Betty. Black Betty had a child. Damn thing gone wild. It's called Behemoth.
Oh, so that's what it is. I'm your best friend.
Yes, more than that even. Alright. Yes.
You have to say it.
It's very hard to play this character.
Oh.
I'm gonna read my book.
Bang, bang, bang.
That's not the song.
I know, but it's in my head. I can't hear this song. Rainbow Fold, rare first pack that opened as a grown-up. Poggers.
Again, if we don't have to fight it, we're just kind of running past it. There are some secrets in this area that we're not gonna grab.
Noises. So I'm like, what's that?
Lotberry, and if you don't mind me asking, how'd you find our channel? And please hit the follow button if you haven't already.
Panda!
What panda yabba dabba do?
No, I didn't. Give it back. Yeah, you got like onion on. I ate all the toppings. There's onion on. Right. Oh no! Hey, you had a
Twitch recommended someone playing Devil May Cry 5, and I've been on the Devil May Cry kick lately. Haha, so have we! Case here is a long-time streamer, he is a long-time streamer, but he's also a long-time player. He was there with the OG, we're old.
Well, I'm glad you found us. We've been having some glitches with our, with everything, really. So I hope this doesn't sound biggie. Let me know if you followed or not. No hard feelings either way. I just need to know if our notifications are working. Again, no hard feelings one way or the other. I'm just trying to see. There should have been like a little ducky sound. And I'm just curious if I need to...
They followed.
Okay, so I'm not hearing the duck... Thank you. I'm not hearing the ducky sound, which means I need to look into that. Fun fact, every enemy has a different animation when B kills them with the stick.
What?
Yeah, like that when he slits their throat, like this one he does a little flippy. Yes.
I did, and I saw the note pop up earlier. Well, thank you
Okay,
so
thank
much.
you. We've been having a lot of glitches, and I do apologize. I'm not a real streamer. I'm just a guy that gets drunk and tells the story of Devil May Cry.
No. That's not true.
Fun fact, you can parry attacks with V's cane. It's crazy hard, but here, I'll try. That was me attempting.
Why? You're not allowed to sleep.
Sleep is for the weak.
Sleep is for the week, and we're not done.
We're not done.
Okay. And you're the only mod here.
You're the only mod, bro.
Well, I've already taken my medicine. Okay. Well, when you fall asleep, you fall asleep.
Yeah, buddy.
In technicality, that doesn't make you fall asleep.
That's true.
It helps you stay asleep. But also, if you take it long term, it actually disturbs that and makes you less likely to sleep.
Honestly, like, you should just, you know, thug it out.
I've been taking it for years.
Yeah, I know.
How many years have you should have been thugging it out, like, the whole time?
Where's my purse? It's down by. Grab the lemon.
Panda's purse thugs it out. That's what I heard.
Grab my lemon.
Yeah,
Honestly, you should probably just
grab
go
my
away
lemon,
from
squeeze all the juice right out of it, bruv.
It's not gonna slap, is it?
It might.
Oh no.
Up there.
I'm at least looking down. I'll get it on my phone. I want to put the laptop away.
If you haven't already, be sure to take your nightly meds.
Yeah, yo, take your meds. Cool people take their meds. Okay, so this is a fight we have to do?
If pee in your pants is
Cool. Just call me Miles Davis.
What?
It's from Billy Madison. I'm willing to argue that that's the best Adam Sandler movie.
Oh, another follow. Whomst.
Thank you. Mushy the mushroom popping in to share the love.
Oh,
and
that's
support.
that's Jasper.
Also, Squirt is calling from the small streamer group. Good luck on you. Squirt for Jesus, you're my new favorite.
Oh my God, Squirt for Jesus, you are my favorite. But I gotta say, Jasper is my favorite because it's just so much fun to say their goddamn name. Have you ever said the name Jasper?
Nah, but I love the idea of squirting for Jesus.
Nah, Jasper. It's a good name.
Jesus is a biscuit. Let him salt you up.
What?
It's a thing from a drag queen.
Oh, cool.
He's got Heelys?
Yeah, he can surf on Shadow. I've also been doing that the entire goddamn time, by the way.
I've been busy.
That's not like a new ability.
I've been busy.
Alright, so fun facts about Devil May Cry 3. We covered the story.
Yeah. It was very redeeming. There's not a whole lot behind the scenes that was super interesting, super weird. Kamiya's gone. I do want to know if like they ever brought Kamiya back. Like,
Ghost?
Kamiya was the original writer of Devil May Cry 1. He is the one who created the concept.
Not really. He just kind of went on and did Bayonetta.
Oh shit, that explains a lot, actually. That explains so much. I do like Bayonetta though.
Yeah, he made Bayonetta.
Hombre Lobo!
Hombre Lobo!
Have a good night!
Huh? Whisper, whisper. Whisper, lesser! Quietly, it's Dante time. You cannot compete with Dante.
Why not?
Because Dante is best boy.
Little daddy milkers. We had a pretty good watch this night.
I do agree.
So thank you, everyone. I appreciate it. We should keep another franchise in mind for this kind of thing.
We should. I swear to God, though, I think there's 2 missions left until I get Dante. I'm not ending the stream until I get to play as Dante.
If we had the Devil's Sword of Sparta, Nero might just be able to defeat him.
Almost there. He's gonna make it big.
Drew could cosplay near it or be.
I think you're right.
Oh my God, you're so fucking.
Shh. Dante time. Don't make me tell you again. Don't make me tell you again. No, unless you're complimenting Dante. It's not the night. It's Dante time. I keep telling you.
Oh yeah.
Tell me your favorite Dante facts.
Favorite Dante facts. It's the fact that he likes strawberry sundaes.
Why? I think that's really interesting.
I don't know why, actually.
I think it was part of
Does
the.
he like thick bushes with pink hair?
I think it was part of the not wanting to do like smoking. So he was like, "What's something else that you know?" Shh, you're streaming, girly.
I can't talk about titties on stream. Since when? That's hateful.
I hold my liquor a lot better than you.
I mean, to be fair, I would probably still talk about him otherwise.
You're not Dolly Parton enough for this conversation. You gotta find it. You gotta find it within your soul.
What are you talking about?
When you get real drunk, you become Dolly Parton. You become extra southern. And I gotta say, it's my favorite. And I'm sad that it hasn't happened yet. Jolene. Jolene.
Jolene.
There you go.
I'm begging of you. I love when people do the gay version.
I do as well.
Come here.
Jamie, get your girl.
I love you so much.
Jamie, handle that for me.
Case is Dante time.
It's Dante. There's a wall here that unless you're Dante, you cannot cross.
It's true. It's true.
The Dante wall.
The Dante wall.
Is it fiery?
Yep. It burns. It burns when you pee, actually, Jeremy. The Dante wall.
That's very uncomfortable. Why would you say that?
Griffin stole my stick.
I love that you're Doc Ock because of your rocks. I realize I never touched your rocks before. I'm not trying to be that person. Like, I don't know, the concept of like, I really like the concept of blocks, and I think they're really, really cool. They're up there for me. I love when girls do like big throws and they like put flowers in them.
Oh yeah.
I saw one girl who put like little Christmas lights in hers. It was so cool.
The devil sword Sparta.
What part y'all with it?
We're getting very close to unlocking Dante, and I swear to God, I'm not ending the stream until I get to play as Dante.
I'm proud.
I'll be taking that back.
I'm gonna switch to some water.
Coward. We haven't been drinking any water.
Never. I've never drank water once in my life.
That stuff
The
that
shit
fish
fucking.
stuff that fish fucking. I don't drink that shit, man. What?
No, I was thinking about whale reproduction.
Of course, yeah, man. That makes sense. That's a normal. Yeah, why not? Fuck it,
Well,
man.
so like whales ejaculate like gallons, right?
Fuck me, yeah.
And I'm just what?
Why?
Well, because I was thinking about sea foam. I was thinking about sea foam and like the myth that like sea foam is like whale jizz. It's not. And then it got me on top of the whale jizz, and I just want to know, like, okay, it's gallons. Do they recognize that?
Do you think? So your question is, do you think that?
Because like you can't always feel it.
Yeah, you can.
I'm sorry. How many people have come in you?
Oh, I thought you meant the other way around.
No.
Like, can you feel how much you're coming? That's what I thought you were.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can feel it. You can
Also,
feel it.
it's after like 11. It's fine. What time is it? 11:30.
I mean, you don't know that. Like, maybe it's a different.
Apparently, when whales mate, there's a third whale.
A third whale, it's lifted him up. Yeah, the
yeah.
buddy whale.
I love
That's what
that.
I was thinking about. You started talking about your whale. Like, wait,
We're thinking the same thing.
we're thinking.
So it's your fault I thought about whale jizz.
I wasn't thinking about whales. I was thinking about the third guy. I was thinking of like the third guy making that blood out. Making sure they don't flood away.
My hands are starting to hurt really bad, gang. Who's here? Who's making it to the end? Who's still here? Thank you, on Good Eye. I appreciate you.
Thank you, Good Eye. I hope you visit again soon.
Watch this part.
It's a wee bit fleshy, isn't it?
What is that? Do you recognize what that is?
No.
That's the Devil Sword Sparta.
Oh shit.
It seems this sword is still too strong for me.
Still was your last hint. That's Virgil, by the way. The fact that he said still.
Oh. I like his little bird.
It's a aspect of himself.
He has the strength.
So, does he know that Nero's his son?
No, he does not. They make it very clear.
So he just... Does he think he's Dante's son?
They don't cover what Virgil believes Nero is. Just someone with... I wouldn't be surprised if you thought maybe it was Dante's kid, or if it was someone with just enough demonic power.
Dante, is that you, player?
So Dante did not die. He's just been in kind of stasis, and the Devil Sword Sparta has been masking his aura. The game has a couple throwaway lines of dialogue that express this, but it's not made very clear.
I don't even have the words. He's alive. He's alive.
Devil Sword Sparta was concealing Dante's presence.
How does one friggin' guy have so much luck? Lee? No. Get a grip on yourself now. Come on.
Only you could defeat Urizen. If only. No.
Lee, no.
If only you never existed.
Because remember, that's Virgil.
Oh wait, his hair's black.
His hair's covered in blood. Alright, here we go. The man himself. We're done with these other champions. Howdy, Ghosty Clan! How are you, man?
Welcome on in.
We're done with everybody else.
Yay.
Oh, this
The
is sad.
camera fell.
This is sad. Watch this.
Oh no.
Yep, they show this.
You need to hide, Dante. No matter what happens, you mustn't leave. I need to find Virgil. I promise I'll be back.
She doesn't come back.
This is hard. You must listen to me. Be a big boy. A man, huh? If I don't return, you must run. By yourself, alone. You must change your name. Forget your past and start a new life. As someone else. A new beginning. Virgil! Where are you, Virgil?
She did not come back. Dante changed his name and tried to be a different person for a very long time. Tony Redgrave. Eventually, he had to become himself again. We're good, man.
For a second there, I thought you were gonna shish kebab me.
It's cute knowing that that is Virgil, that they're working together.
I thought it might be the only way to wake you.
What day is it?
The 15th of June.
A month? No wonder I'm so stiff.
Right, sunshine. Now put a fire under it. We gotta get going because that annoying missile Nero is making a beeline for Urizen, and if he gets there, he's gonna.
Hey, this is my gig. Leave Nero out of this.
If you could defeat Urizen, then I never would have dreamed of using that child.
We're doing good, Ghost.
Urizen.
We did a little drunk history.
Much stronger than we ever could have imagined.
And essentially, Devil May Cry 4 just kind of introduces Nero, heavily implies he's the son of Virgil. They introduce the Order of the Sword, which are people obsessed with Sparta.
I think oranges came first.
Hmm?
I know.
Was asking.
Smells like hot garbage.
Yeah, I think the fruit came first.
There's no crime in turning tail, V. These things might be a little too much for you.
You're right. I'll leave the rest to you.
What? Whoa. Gee, really?
One must always have an insurance policy.
Which, thank God, he did.
Who was that guy? Can't believe he just ran.
No one special? Come on. Let's go clean up this garbage.
Also, fun fact, by this point, he knows that's his brother's human side.
First serve on the target throne. Music to my ears.
Hurry up, Dante.
Guess I get to see it with my own eyes. If it really is you.
Oh, yes. Let's fucking go. So this is going to be pretty neutered until I get to the customize menu and I can spend all my orbs. Yeah, no. So remember, this is the only aerial attack I have with the sword. I can't do anything else but this thing.
Oh. All those little pauldrons?
We're gonna breakdance on him. Welcome to one of the most fun characters to play in this game.
Oh, that's sick.
Truly, Dante is not my favorite. Nero is. But still.
Why is Nero your favorite?
There's just something about the motherfucker.
I think I need to get ready for that.
I mean, if you want, it'd be weak. Go ahead.
Where?
Alright, so here we go. And Dante already has his Devil Trigger form, which you can see right here. I'm gonna let it kind of take down so you can see what it looks like.
It's fucking sick. He looks super Sentai.
He will get another later.
Okay.
Yeah.
Put up a wall between Panda and I, like Squidward and SpongeBob.
What?
My favorite Tekken character was Eddie and the Panda because bear hugs for the win. Yes! Everyone in this room can agree that I give the best hugs. Amber. I give the best hugs, right? Case. He's just gonna say no to be a contrarian.
No, you give the best hugs.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, Nico said it's true too.
It's what?
It's true that I give the best hugs. You can tell how hot Case is to play this because he's just like all in. Look at him doing the like gamer slump.
Fun fact,
Yeah.
Dante's aerial taunt as he throws a rose, and if you can hit an enemy with it, which I'll try to do real quick. There you go. They'll actually take damage.
tuxedo mask. Nico, you also give really good hugs.
The problem with hugging Nico is that he's so muscular.
It is.
That you feel like you're hugging like a rock.
But that's why it's
And,
good to hug me,
I'm
because
just like-
I'm not as effective. Because it's not as effective because I'm nice and squishy.
I feel squishy when I hug Nico.
Also, not Roa. I hope you have a good one. Sleep well.
Oh, but you finally get to see Dante. Okay, hold on, gang. Hold on. Wait 5 more minutes. I'm gonna lock the good shit.
Unlock the good shit.
Here we go.
My hair is so cute.
Just give me 1 second. We're just unlocking the good shit.
One.
You haven't really seen Dante. You haven't really seen what I can do with Dante. Just need to unlock a few.
Is this where we get Michael Jackson?
No, very later. There's the really awesome Michael Jackson homage.
I meant the game in general. Is it this game?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, the game will do a Michael Jackson homage. That's really, really fun and sweet.
I don't know why the coworker thought it was so serious when you kiss a lady and she becomes a guitar size, and she's just like, and then you're like,
That is an accurate description of Devil May Cry.
exactly. I don't understand. So I had a Gen X coworker who was just very.
I hate this man.
He was just very adamant that.
I'm excited when he dies. Go ahead, tell him why.
He was just very adamant that like Devil May Cry used to be the serious game,
And it's never been a serious series. It's
I
been,
guess maybe he liked to.
If you're
like,
not
that's
here,
the only assumption I.
if
could
you're not
make.
here for like the camp and the silliness, you're not playing Devil May Cry.
It's true.
All right, we've unlocked Dance Macabre. Dance
I
Macabre.
do it for the girls and the gays. That's it.
I love how Dante, when this guy gets caught, he uses their like blades as a fan. You ready? You ready? You ready?
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Alright, watch this attack pattern. Not that one. That was me getting my ass beat.
And not pass.
Where is he at? There you go. Here we go. Watch this attack. This attack. Watch this attack. Oh my god, he blocked it. Stop. Ah! Let me get this attack off. Here we go. Here we go.
This is sick ass music though.
I hit the wrong button.
Capcom doesn't do serious. They do silly, cute, and camp. Beautiful, I think they're going to love me still.
A little disappointed. Just wait till I get the double sword Sparta.
How long is that?
Between now and later.
Babe, I can't. I'm too tired. It's like midnight. I've been up since like 6:30.
have it in mission 11.
I love that Dante just brings a shotgun to battle.
Hell yeah.
Oh right, I can just do this. Oh, I dodged that. Game's a liar.
Live and slander. Nice.
So I've been trying to say this, but I'm like tired and drunk. So you know how this is my only aerial attack unless I'm Swordmaster. If I'm Swordmaster, I can also do this.
That fly was just very confused. I guess it would be a fly and a plant, if you will.
Oh wait. When you unlock more and more powerful swords, you actually unlock more attacks. Like for example, normally this attack can only be done in Swordmaster. But as you unlock more powerful blades, like the Double Sword Sparta, son of a bitch. That's okay, go to bed.
Are you mad at me?
No, I'm not. If I No, I'm just teasing you. If I was mad at you, I would tell you.
Okay, chat, I love you very much. Thank you so much for being here with us.
Yeah. Oversized plates. Yeah. I forgot to buy the speed upgrade. We'll get it next.
Oh man, they're already here. These ladies went fast.
Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. Do it. Do your thing. Oh. I hit the button in time. The game's a liar. Fun fact, Kupo, a rapier is a sword that is long, therefore it's a long sword. Fair enough. Oh, I hate these. Anyway, the plot of Devil May Cry 4 is that I should have gotten the speed upgrade. Oh, I hate this part. Oh no. Figured it out. Go me. Best boy. Best boy and I are. Figured it out. First try. There we go. Best boy and I are.
Yeah, getting close. I can feel them.
You can feel your brother. It's pretty gay, Dante. That's a very difficult move to pull off. To get SSS at least. Glad I did it. Turn off your double trigger, Dante. But Keith, you're the one who told me to activate double trigger. No, I didn't, Dante. Don't lie. Don't lie to the viewers. Don't you do it, Dante. Lying does not become you. I apologize for Dante's lies.
Oh yeah, I'm feeling it. Well, well. O king of stench and filth. I'm impressed. Those are two of the most badass women in the world. And I only know one other guy who can defeat them. Jackpot. Dante.
Sweet moves. Right, we unlocked Dante. We've made it halfway through the game. I think we look for a raid. I'll let this last cutscene play. I made it to the end.
Was completely useless.
Fuck you.
Get her out of here! This is a bad move! Go! We're just a breach! That bastard called me dead weight! I didn't come all this way for nothing! Enough's enough. Can't let Roy do a man's job. Hey, wait. I'm not done talking yet. Okay, you get some rest. By the way, I guess I owe you one.
So you might notice the rebellion is gone, and you get the Double Sword Sparta, which does have different gameplay mechanics, which is really, really cool. This will be a theme.
Looks like I overslept. Time for war.
If you notice, like, the Devil Sword Sparta becomes almost like a scythe at times. There you go, like that. Pretty cool stuff. It does not change my double trigger at all, sadly, but it's fun. But truly, on that note, yeah boy. Game Boy's time. I would cry rest. I would consider this successful. Oh, I'm quite drunk. Who's still here? Everyone else is slumbered. Yeah. We're gonna raid into Apollo. I hope any of you dark bargainers are here. Apollo was lovely, generous, and kind. Please, go forth in my name. Tell him. Tell him I'm thankful for all of his kindness, for everything he has done for me. He's a very good person. Is anyone still here? Is anyone still awake? Any of you? That's alright. Thank you for being here. You're appreciated. You're loved. Woofy. Do something kind for yourself. Do something kind for someone else. Take my love and I will see you tomorrow. Woofy. You must have had a real good day on the 16th. Alright. Go check him out. I'm proud of you. Do well. And I'll see you on Tuesday.